Cooking, Weight Watchers. Cooking, WW. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Just need to turn stuff off. Okay. Cooking. Yeah, it looks like there's a bit of resistance here, though. A little bit of resistance is all. I like it. I like it. And then WLDS is still playing games with that same zone, isn't it? Let's see. Let's see. Just need to delete a few more things here. And should be good to go. Good morning, everybody. It was a bit slow, wasn't it? I mean, it still kind of is, except for, the one name, but it's okay. At least we have something to, yeah. Yeah, so if you're not sure what happened, Weight Watchers wasn't doing much, right? But we were talking about it because the damn thing was curling already from the bottom. Somebody knew this news was coming. Somebody knew the news was coming. So you could see it curling from the bottom, and then all of a sudden, boom, skis. They dropped the news, and the stock said, flew, bye-bye. Anyways, yeah, a little bit of resistance at the top there, so hopefully some profit taking. Yeah. Whatever that means in terms of like revenue and blah, 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 line, whatever it means. Are you guys looking good? We screwed it up, Archer. Oh, yeah, we fumbled it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, well. Like I said, at the end of the day, it's up to us, to do the right thing. Yeah, no? Command V. What else do we like here? Okay. Perfect. So yeah, no, Weight Watchers is looking good. Probably just the partnership that Lion. AK, let's go. Good morning. Good morning, Lion. Good morning, Bill. Tesh, good morning. Martinez, good morning. Kimbella, good morning. Archer, good morning. A, good morning. Nikolai, good morning. Justin, Ayo, good morning. Forgotten Country, good morning. MCK, good morning. DP, let's go. So again, you can clearly see that resistance and the stalling at the top. So that's always a problem. Right, Marla, good morning. Good jobs. Spice Sniper, good morning. Jerome, good morning. Saif, good morning. Could it hit $1? Good morning. Sandeep, good morning. Andy, good morning. Lizzie, good morning. Patricia, good morning. Devin, good morning. Hurricane, ayo, good morning. River, good morning. Chester, good morning. YW, good morning. Jason, good morning. Jay, good morning. Jericho, green, not greedy. Good morning. Tony, ayo, good morning. Eric, good morning. Tiffany, good morning. Goldie, good morning. Get well soon, Goldie. Rich, good morning. Jill, good morning. Story, good morning. Omega, ayo. Good morning. River Life, good morning. Bondi, hello, hello. Did you win, Bondi? Christian, good morning. Radiant, thoughts? We'll take a look. Cool, good morning. Brian, good morning. Send it, yeah. Wizard, good morning. Seven, Rich, good morning. Hello, hello. Rita, good morning. Kat, good morning. Hello. CM, good morning, good morning. So yeah, no, Weight Watchers had a bit of a retest, and then so let's see if we can stay above the 9 EMA going into the open already. Amy, good morning. Hello. Yep. Yep. So for I don't know why I'm doing that, but for WLDS, still playing a lot of games because it has the same resistance basically, right? So this thing is going to need to clear this little pivot area here, WLDS. So we basically took the entry at the bottom of the demand, right? So not the demand, but just the level that it's been consolidating at, right? So $1.98 ish, right? But it's also been failing a lot at $1.10. So that thing needs to clear $1.10 at some point if it wants to move. So maybe once the market opens or something, we shall see. We shall see. Alrighty, so we'll keep that on watch. CLBR gave away all those gains from yesterday, which is annoying, you know. So TVGN is another one that looks interesting. Again, we have a whole bunch of names that we will be looking at after the market opens, you know, just to see if they're actually consolidating and ready to go. Ready? Oh My Home looks interesting as well. These guys had news, but it's been having a hard time with the breakout. So $3 break and hold is what it needs. You know, so $3 break and holds. OMEX had a nice little pop this morning as well, not bad, but it's also in a range, so it needs to either dip or break out. So next base is around $1.50, which was kind of the same level from yesterday, right? And then same resistance. Weight Watchers, like I said, is retesting. So let's see if we can curl above the 9 with that news now. Just stay above 50 cents. So this is looking nice, especially for those of you guys that held this thing overnight. You're very happy, very happy. Weight Watchers, Weight Watchers, watching the weights. Anyway, so resistance around 63. Alrighty, so this looks nice, right? So nice little dipskis, nice curlies for Weight Watchers. It's still gonna need to break out though. Alrighty. And again, so don't forget to pay yourself on the way up, scale out on the way up, right? And if you're looking for a position, just be aware that, we're approaching the open. So don't go don't go buying bags. Cool. And then LGMK, this thing is an absolute I mean like just anyways, it's the top gainer though. So penny stock. Penny stonks. But congratulations if you made monies on this one, because I know a lot of you guys did. LGMK. A lot of you guys made monies on this. Your next resistance is 320. When I say 320, you know what I mean, right? Don't go chasing waterfalls. LFMD. HIMS had a really nice run this morning. I just had it up. Right, really nice run from HIMS, and then dipskis and then curlies. So it'll be interesting to see what that thing does at the open. And then LFMD. These guys had some news this morning as well. So nice little pop, basically retesting that 830 double top from the last pop. So this one looks interesting as well. Sam, good morning. Virus, good morning. Pizza, good morning. Good morning. So yeah, 830 test there. Alrighty. Question for you guys in the chat. What's your favorite name going into the open? What is your favorite name going into the open? Weight Watchers is probably going to be the name for a lot of you guys, right? So pretty sweet pop, right? Pretty sweet pop. Again, if you got this thing closer to 33, or if you were paying attention to Discord and you got the breakout, oof, beautiful. Weight Watchers, beautiful. Again, now you're clearly just sitting at the double top, so just be aware of that as we go into the open. Michael, good morning. Hello. Yeah, LGMK and Weight Watchers. Yup. That's going to be the two for a lot of you guys. Alrighty. But if we can break out here, though, if we can break out, the road to $1, guys, $1. Kidding. Anyways, we're retesting the top, 65 cents. 65 cents, Weight Watchers. Virus is your favorite name? Virus is a lot of people's favorite name. Hey, yo, Dan, good morning. Azuls, good morning. Good morning. So, yeah, 65, we tapped the top and we couldn't break it. Could not break. HIMS is going for $39 again. Let's go. Let's go. Mayhem. Good morning. Good morning. What is that? Okay. One of these penny stocks. Yeah, PTBI had some news again. So, yeah. You know what's interesting is they're doing April the 30th is when they're doing the split. So, tomorrow. I don't know why they would drop news today when they're doing a split. Why would you do that? Why? That just seems counterintuitive, doesn't it? Seems stupid almost. Kidding, kidding. We want to test $3, Carl? Oh my goodness. First, let's get above 65 cents. And then let's go from there. Ronald, good morning. Kyle, good morning. What about Pony today? I have no idea. I need to look. Cheddar, good morning. What did Dan say? What did Dan say? Anyways, here comes another retest of 65 cents. Another retest of 65 cents. And boom skis. It just broke above it. So clearly, there's a reason why Weight Watchers is on a lot of people's favorite list today, right? 68 pennies. There it goes. Weight Watchers looking good. WW. Do do do. Do 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 do. There we go. Let's go, Weight Watchers. You know what's crazy? Not crazy, but so this was way back when I told you guys the story of like the last time I played with Weight Watchers, right? When I did that, I also signed up for the newsletter, right? So this morning when the news came out, I got an email saying Weight Watchers, blah 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 blah. I thought it was interesting, but anyways. David, good morning. Martinez, I think I said good morning already. Sandra, good morning. Work harder, good morning. Matt, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Okay, let's go back to Weight Watchers here. So we broke and we closed above the 63, right? Which was really where that resistance was at, right? So break, close above, and boom skis to the next level. Again, the only concern is we're like 3 minutes away from the open. So 3 minutes away from the open. So don't be surprised if people take profits, right? So Hurricane, well done. Good scalpy. Raven, Ayo, good morning. CFO, morning. You're in at 51 cents. There you go. Green. Netsy, good morning. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. So yeah, we played with WLDS there. It's a really tight range though. Really tight range. LGMK still looks like it's giving us higher lows. Same resistance though, so 330. And then Weight Watchers clearly just looks nice. You know? Chandel, good morning. Hello, BH, good morning. Do we break above 70 cents, guys? With 2 minutes to go, yes, we can. There goes 71 pennies. Here comes 72 pennies. Not yet, 71. If you're still holding our Weight Watchers, type yes in the chat. There we go. Let's go, next gen. I like the conviction. I like the patience, So, yeah. Anyways, I made $2,100 in Weight Watchers yesterday. Left 10,000 free on the house. May the shorts burn to hell. Thank you so much to the Hot Trades family. Give me a high five. Well done. Right. So a lot of you guys are in this. So congratulations. You did DP? I know you did. I know you did. So there you go. Another 66% gains on the loaded position. So you should be happy. Again, don't forget to scale out, guys, if you need to, right? Take some gains, pay yourself, reward yourself for the patience on Weight Watchers, right? So again, we started talking about this on Friday last week, right? And then it had a lot of hype over the weekend. It had silly dip yesterday, right? And then boom skis today. So a lot of you guys have been dip buying, dip buying. So congratulations. MJ, good morning. Hello. So again, a little bit of resistance, obviously at a psychological level, like 70 cents. So let's see what happens after the open. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Congratulations. That's a lot of monies, and you have a lot of monies left on the table next gen. Alrighty. So 10,000 shares, really good position. You very, very good. Thank you for the gift and membership next gen. Good morning, Larry. Hello. Michael, I know, right? Yeah, what's that thing at now? It's back close to that 12 zone again. Yeah. So you're basically back to break even. And know what I wish you did though? Which again, now looking back hindsight, right? Is you were down that 150. It would have been nice to sell, right? Recovered the 150 because now you're at break even again. But anyways, back to Weight Watchers here, guys. 75 cents and cooking. Cooking. Oof. It is flying. 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 So it looks like our next tiny supply zone. I'm just waiting for the dip because we all know the dip is coming. You know? So 75 cents and then a bit of a sell off here. So again, this dip is to be expected, right? Especially like at the very least to retest the last breakout. At the very, very, very least to retest the breakout. So if we can stay above 65, 63, that would be a good thing. And then push again. Yeah. So here comes a retest of that breakout. See if we can hold that level. That'd be a good thing. See if we can dip skis and consolidate. I mean, it's popping already off that level, right? So it's like that's all the dip skis you get. So again, this was our breakout on the left hand side, right? So at least that was the first top, right? So these two candles are kind of holding around this level. So like we said, 63, 65. If we can stay above that, that'd be a good thing. And if you're not sure what to do, again, the market's been open for 2 minutes. 2 minutes, guys, right? Sit on your hands, let it consolidate, blah, blah, blah. Right? If you missed the dip skis, if you missed it off the bottoms, right? So again, when we were in Discord this morning, you could see it coming off the bottom, and some of you guys were getting in already off the bottom here, right? You could see somebody knew the news was coming. So the stock was consolidating, and then it started to curl, and then the news dropped, and it exploded, right? So someone knew this was coming. Someone always knows, right? So and there goes the perfect bounce, right? So we just came back to retest our last breakout zone, and we're back above 70 cents. So let's see if we can stay above 70 cents now. Stay above Z70 and cook, right? Cook, aoi. Cook. So again, beautiful retest, right? Stay above that level. Here comes 70, 73. 73. The other name we like is which one, guys? WLDS, right? So this one's annoying, right? It just came back to that 90, like we said, right? So, but it's still holding that stupid 90 demand zone. Let's see if it stays above that. I think that one's a bit all over the place. But anyways, Weight Watchers just made brand new highs. That thing said, hello, I'm 78. Anybody want to catch me? 78. New highs of the day. Yeah. Daily goal. Give me a high five. Well done. High five. High five. Cook it. Yeah, these candles need to close above 75. As much as we made highs at 78, doesn't really matter. We need to close above 75 cents, and then we can look at the next level. Your broker must have scammed you then, because mine never went to that price. Your broker must have scammed you. I see 191 next gen, but that's okay. Just make monies in Weight Watchers instead. Good morning, T. Good morning, Bailey. They scammed you. They're like, come on down to Scamville. Good morning, Derek. So again, in order for us to push a bit higher, we need to close about 75. So that 75 is your next little obstacle there. Alrighty. So not quite closing above yet. Again, WDS is fighting again to test the highs that high, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, mine went to 191 and then popped, right? So like I said, I wanted to add a bit more closer to 190 with the stop loss below, right? So it never broke below 190 for me. There goes a test of the top there. So we're officially testing the resistance here for this stupid thing. Um, right. So can we break it though? Can we break the walls? Is it going to break? So clearly we're sitting at resistance, right? That's the downside. Resistance. Resistance. $2.10. Come on, you can do it. Definitely is struggling. At this point, we don't mind higher lows either, you know? Yeah, higher lows. So while Weight Watchers is playing some games there, we can kind of deal with this, with this trade. Can we break? Yes, we can. Can we break it? Yes, we can. That thing behaves like it has a massive float, like a massive, massive float. There we go, 113. Come on now, 114. Can we get the VWAPs? Can we get the VWAP test? Uh, so again, the two names we like for now, this one, right, and Weight Watchers, obviously. So Weight Watchers just need to give us some higher low or close above, right? It's not a massive float. It just behaves like it has one, though. You know, maybe a bit of a dipski to retest the 200. Yeah, maybe. Uh, when the market reaches and the execution may be depending on the condition. That's what they told you. That's the answer you got from them. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. No. If that happened to me, somebody would be getting in a. That happened to me. Somebody would be hearing it. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. So it looks like we're still playing games, right? With the resistance there. Weight Watchers is curling up again, though, which is nice. LGMK is still in the same range, guys. Right. So your support is closer to 255. Um, yeah. So it's still kind of playing games for now. Oh My Home is still right below the breakout zone, so it needs to break out. OMH. So $3, 305 needs to break above that. Alrighty, and there goes Weight Watchers with brand new, again, retesting the high, 78 cents, 79 cents, new highs of the day. So that thing cooked, cooking, cooking, cooking. There goes 80 pennies, guys. 80 pennies. Meerkat, I will in a second. Once the market kind of relaxes a bit. Let me zoom out here. Let me look at the daily really quickly on this thing. Like, the daily might be a little bit sus to look at, right? But yeah, you can see that 83 sitting right there. There's a bit of resistance right between 80 and 83 cents. So you have a downtrend from on the daily from 80 cents to 83 cents. If I put a horizontal line here, you're going to see that level right across. Right? So this little spot right there, right? So from November 2024, right, this area, and then also February 2025, it kind of bounced here for a few days, right? And then when it broke below, it came back up to retest this level right there. You can see that wick, right? 2 candles, 2 days, it came back to retest this 83-ish. So, so you can kind of use that 80 to 83 for your next resistance. So that's going to be an interesting level. And then also the algo is pointing to a downtrend forming right there, right? So that's the daily candle. Just wanted to see what that looked like, right? But for now, though, as long as the damn thing is giving you volume with higher lows, right? It looks nice. It looks bull is moving. Yeah, yeah. That spot virus was nice. You know. That spot was nice. Oh my home, like I said, sniper. Yeah, it's right below the resistance. It needs to break out. Right, so right below $3. It's been at this level so many times this morning, and it's failed each time. So right there, it spiked above, but then look at that, right? Below, 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 below. So it needs to break out. It needs to break out. Alrighty, here comes the test. Just spike above it. So again, you can see why this level is a bit of a problem, right? It doesn't guarantee that we're going to crash from here, It's just whenever you're sitting at a spot like this, you look at the daily chart, you're like, this is interesting. You might want to consider taking some gains or, like scale out, right? Scale out a little bit. At the very least, you don't buy it at a weird spot like that, right? At the very least, you don't want to be buying at a weird spot like that. Just in case it decides to repeat. So you don't cry, you know? Daily Gold met with Weight Watchers 69 to 75, 48-second trade. Let's go. Congratulations, A. I like it. I like it a lot. Here we go. 82 incoming, 83 incoming, 82, 83. Go, 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 go. Uh, so again, you can clearly see though that like this whole area, right, from that daily chart needs to be broken. The momentum's there, like it has all the ingredients it needs to break out, right? 20% last year. Yeah, I remember that stock. Good morning, Kenneth. Hello. Yeah, they're definitely doing something fishy. Something fishy. Come on, give us the breakout. Break, 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 break. Do, 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 do. But again, this isn't a surprise though, right? We knew this already by looking at the daily. Like we're like, hey, there's a problem here, right? From 80 cents to 83 cents, right? If we go back to the daily time frame, it's had a problem in this range. Just be aware of it. It doesn't mean we're gonna sell off, right? So doesn't mean we're gonna sell off. There we go. Come on. Break, 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 break. I'm waiting to see if that candle actually does close. Yeah. Waiting to see if that candle does close. So we still need to close the candle above. and then go from there. So again, we're pushing above, but we're not quite closing above, right? So that's really important. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Yeah, that's a different stock. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, please, and thank you. It really helps. It really, really helps, and it's free. So take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. So again, you can clearly see where that problem is at, right? So this is how the market makers get you guys. Like someone would look at this and say, "Oh, but Blaze said there's resistance at 83 cents, right?" So when it breaks above 83 cents, it means it's a breakout, right? No, it doesn't mean it's a breakout. If your candle isn't closing above the specified level, it's not a breakout. It doesn't really count, right? So yeah. Sniper, that's something you should know, right? So, and again, I've said it so many times, like when you're agreed on a position, you want to try your best not to go red in that position, right? Put a stop loss, at the very least break even, right? So I say this all the time on stream, right? If you're in a position and you're green, right? Don't go red, don't go red, don't go red. And also you should know where your stop loss should be at before you get into that position, right? You want to make sure you have that plan, like, okay, I'm getting into this position. What's my plan here? What's my initial stop loss, right? Yeah, because you don't want to get in the habit of asking someone else for your stop loss, right? So like you're going to be best to protect your own monies, right? Also, you know how big your position is. So there are a lot of details that nobody else knows that you should know, and yeah. Alrighty. So make sure you plan that trade then. Oh, my home is still sitting below that $3, so no breakout yet, right? So again, to me, once you go green, you try your best not to go red. If that means you're putting a stop loss at break even, that's okay, right? Or that means you're putting a stop loss a little bit in the green, that's okay, right? So for example, like again, in a name like this, right? If we're sitting at resistance and we clearly know that this is resistance, right? So if we know that this is resistance for this thing at the top and it's been failing there multiple times, you're either taking your gains or you're putting a stop loss, right? Again, resistance, 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 resistance. There's nothing wrong with scalping from the bottom to the top, to the bottom, to the top, right? Bottom, top, right? Bottom, top. There's nothing wrong with going back and forth, right? You just have to be aware that okay, it has resistance. So when it's getting to resistance, like what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Right? So am I closing the position or am I putting a stop loss? Because one of these times, you know it's not going to hold one of these levels, right? It's either going to destroy the top or it's going to destroy the bottom. Looks like it did both, right? So just be mindful of that. Anyways, so Weight Watchers is retesting that 9 EM and holding the 9. So we still need that 83, huh? Still need the boomskis, right? So what's CLBR doing? It's still playing games around 12. Again, like I said, this thing might not run right away, right? But it's only a matter of time. So Michael, are you still in this position? Still in? LGMK is dipping and bouncing, it looks like. It looks like it came all the way to this last level, right? Last support. So it actually came all the way to 2 pennies and then popped to 250. Craziness. 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 Again, guys, this is why it's really, really important to like just quickly zoom out, right? So when we zoom out and we look at the daily chart, immediately we can tell, right? When we look at this daily chart for Weight Watchers, we're like, oh, right? Right? You can kind of see all of the levels, almost like a story, right? So you can see that 50 cent level, right? Clearly, right? You can see that 63 level clearly, right? So you can kind of see the reasons why it stalled at all of the levels that it stalled at. It struggled with 50 cents for a reason. It struggled with 63 for a reason, right? And now our next level is that 83 for a reason, right? It doesn't mean we're gonna stop because obviously we broke above the other two levels, right? But it just tells you to just be a little bit cautious, right? Take some gains, or at the very least, don't FOMO at the wrong spot. right? So this level is important. Again, so you can go all the way back to like you can go all the way back to September and November of 2024, right? So and this was the level it was playing with, right? So and then now we're kind of playing with that level again, right? CEP is starting to cook. CEP, CEP. What's your sniper? What's your position for WLDS? What's your entry? What is your entry? Honestly, CEP has been such a nice scalper. Like every day it's the same story. It looks like it's found a nice base about 29 to 30, right? Every day is the same story. We're down to that demand zone and then we're pumping back up. Okay, so you're down 4 cents, right? Yeah. So not bad at all, right? Not bad at all. But yeah, when you get a pop like that, you want to make sure you put your stop loss. Like you could have gone like 199, right? And then if you need to come back in at the same price, that's okay. When we're sitting at like 140 214, right, and there's no stop loss, then that's a bit of a problem, especially like closer to the open, you know but yeah, CEP's been doing this every day now, up down, same level yesterday, right? Look at this, same top ish, right? So at some point it needs to break out if it wants to cook. Same thing with Weight Watchers here, we need to break out if we want to cook. Yeah, BON has been spammed on social media quite a bit. Quite a bit. BON. Well done, Hurricane. That's a really nice, very, very nice. I like it. I like it. Wait, SPY was at 48 again this morning. Glad we didn't look at it. Glad we did not look at the damn thing. Is it Crawdaddy or is it Crawdaddy? Anyways, what's your position in Weight Watchers? Let me know. Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Why they do that, I don't know. But yeah, you can kind of see the range for Oh My Home, right? So OMH, right? You can see the top close to $3, and then you can kind of see the bottom that it's creating now at around like 260, right? So it's in a bit of a box here. So it's going to need to break one direction or the other. For the day, Jay, small but happy. Thank you for the feedback. Chat later. Have a absolutely Jay. Have a wonderful rest of the day as well. Good job. Green is good. Green is always good. 62. Okay. 62 cents. And your stop is at Queen. Good morning. Joe the Criminal. Martinez 37 cents. I like it. It's a smash a like. Stay green. Let's go. God bless you too, Joe. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you later. Suck Monkey Hello. Here we go, guys. Here we go. 84 pennies. 84 pennies. Watching VWAP for stop. Perfect. Okay. That's quite low though, so be careful, right? Let's see if this candle can finally close above now. So yeah. That VWAP line is sitting at 67 cents and your entry is 62. I think you'd be leaving a lot of money on the table if you let it go down there. So just look at the last higher low and maybe put a stop loss above that. Ready? Unless it's a small position and you really don't care, then that's fine. So here we go, guys. 86. Let's halt up. I mean, if it pops here now, it's gonna get halted up. So if it pops, it's gonna get halted up. Here we go. $85, $86. Okay, now let's push for $1, please. Small position? Okay. Sounds good. How can I join you guys? If you want to join us in Discord, Mohammed, you have to become a member first on YouTube. So click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for the legend level already, and then you get access. Then you get the link to join us in Discord. Cool. So again, this is another reason why it's important to be a part of a community, right? So we started talking about Weight Watchers last week, right? Last week, Friday, right? That's the reason why it's on a lot of people's radar, right? Since last Friday, and right, so and a lot of messages were posted, right? He posted a lot of stuff about no bankruptcy, right? So we posted signals, blah blah blah, right? So there's been a lot of chatting about this one, right? So again, just being around a community that's potentially talking about the right things is really really important, isn't it? Right. So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us. Come join us. So that 80-ish area is still a bit of a magnet, isn't it? Magnet. A magnet. Oh, that's why. Okay, never mind. Well done. That was a good scalp. Good scalp. Perfect. 84. Good job. Is AGMH done? Are you in a position, Queen? Let me know. Yeah, it's definitely been the penny stock market. Sniper, did you see your pop to over break even? I think it's all over the place, isn't it? It would have been nice if we retested and consolidated above 83 cents. But again, we're still kind of stuck around 80 cents here for our Weight Watchers, which is okay. So from 11 cents, guys, to 90 cents isn't bad at all, is it? Right? I mean, most people started playing with it in the 20s and 30s, which is fine, but still a really nice gain, right? Still a very, very nice gain. So let's see if we can continue. Oh, my home is trying to curl there, like really fighting to curl, right? I'm sure some of you guys are watching this. So it's like it's holding the bottom of the range and it's trying to retest the top of the range now. So that is good. So it still needs to break out though, right? Still needs to break out. Interesting. Okay. You're in it? Yeah, you're gonna have to give me details, Queen. You're making me mind read. I don't like mind reading. You know? Then I'm gonna be asking you single questions like, are you in it? You're like, yeah. What are you in at? This. And then so when you have a question, help me out. Don't make me like guess, you know. It looks like HIMS sold off immediately at the open, which is fair, I guess, on a gap up. Kathy Woods. Kathy Woods. CLBR, still just chilling. Yeah. Is anybody still holding a CLBR? The answer is probably yes. Makes him cracky. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. Exactly. Otherwise, we're just going to be going back and forth, you know? Yeah, and I think it's annoying because what happens is I'm like, yeah, spies even again. Yeah. Gail, yeah. CLBR. B as in boy. Um, what usually happens is, like I'm like, hey, someone's like, can you look at this ticker for me? I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll look. And then I look at the ticker, right? I'm like, okay, this would be, like it's at $10 now, it would be nice if you're looking for an entry, it would be nice, this is your next support. They're like, oh no, don't worry, I was in already at $2. I'm like, okay, well that would have helped. Or never mind, I'm short the position. I'm like, okay, how was I supposed to know that? So yeah, yeah, very, very good run. Queen, you're in at 18 cents. You bought at 18 cents. Uh, oh, my home is really trying to test that $3. Do I pray or do I look? AGMH. Do I pray or do I look, Queen? You bought this thing at 18 cents and like there's no stop loss here, is it? Is there? Because now it's at 10 cents, right? So this is the same stock too, though, that went from 2 cents, right? From 2 cents to like this thing went from we were talking about this from 5 cents to 6 cents to 7 cents to 8 cents all day yesterday on stream, right? Because this was the only stock pumping yesterday, right? This was the only stock really pumping yesterday, and then you didn't get in until it got to 18 cents. So until we got to like the most resistance area you could find, right there, and then you didn't set a stop loss, then you let it crash to the abyss, right? So please use those stop losses because you just lost monies for no reason. There's no reason for that, right? You're buying at 18 cents, like what's your stop loss? It's definitely not 10 cents. Definitely not, right? But for now, you're kind of sitting at support. So let's see if we can stay above this level. This is the same level that we dipped to yesterday and then pumped, right? If you look to the left hand side yesterday, right, we popped, came back down to this 10-cent area and then boom skis. So, but at that point, that's just hope, right? That's just hope. So stop losses, please. Stop losses, please, 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 please. Yeah. You're in at 34 cents, Thomas. So the one thing we've been saying, you're in at 34 for CEP. Yeah, your entry is a bit dangerous, isn't it? Right? I've been saying this for like 3 days now. Hey, CEP, like you can scalp this thing for days, 29 to 30 dollars, $29 to $30 every day. Yeah, it's a little bit dangerous, right? So that's been the bottom, right? Since Thursday, right? Thursday, Friday, Monday, right? Same, no exception today. So this is the same thing, right? $30, $29, $30, $29, $30, $29, right? But you bought it at 34 instead, the level that it's been struggling at, right? So like all in, like you went all in at resistance. I'm gonna need to meditate today. I'm gonna need to, yeah. Do I believe you though? Thomas, did you really put 50K in that position at $34? I don't believe you. Oh, my home is testing the top here, so let's see if it breaks out. You did $50,000 at 30 at $34. I genuinely think though that stock is going to eventually break above that level, right? I hope it. I think it's going to. I think it's going to. Alrighty. My question is again, right? We've been screaming every single day. Every single day on stream, we look at CEP. We're like, oh, there goes another day again. There goes another day at $30, $29 support. You can scalp this thing every day at that level, right? And 34 resistance, you decided to buy the resistance instead with $50,000, right? I think you're gonna make your money back, right? I don't think the stock is going anywhere, but I think you picked the wrong price to get in, right? So, which is okay. Well, it's not okay, but so Yeah, hopefully you get another push here, right? Again, you can clearly see we have a line there. We have a line here for a reason because we know 34 is resistance, right? We have a line there for a reason, and we have another line at 29 for a reason, and $30 for a reason, right? So there's a green zone, then there's a red zone, right? The green zone is for good to buy, right? Well, not necessarily, right? So, but green is good, right? And here goes a push. So, like I said, I think you're gonna get your money back. Look at that candle, just popped to 33.70, right? Uh, Once I will be joining Discord, Thomas, you should, right? So, and if you have that much money to play with, you definitely should be learning entries and exits, right? So become a goat member, right? Get some help. Yeah. You guys are playing too much with the monies. You guys are playing around too much, right? So you're getting into positions and that you shouldn't be getting into, and you're not having stop losses, right? Yeah. Mark. So yep. So Queen got in at again into this one at 18 cents, right? 18 cents to 10 cents with no stop loss on a penny stock that just went from 5 cents, 2 cents, 2 cents to 20 cents basically. No stop loss. That is dangerous. That's money wasting, right? I will find you guys. Part of your requirement to become a member, I'm gonna start asking for your account password, username and password, please, so I can start signing in like the scam blaze, and start changing your passwords. So please protect your monies. Please protect your monies. Protect your monies. There goes Oh My Home sitting at resistance here. Maybe it's gonna break out this time. So again, CEP, like CEP to me, will you will eventually get your money back, Thomas. Right? Just make sure you have a plan, please. Alrighty. CLBR is another one, right? That thing will eventually cook, right? And SPY is popping there on the right hand side, so that's good. Let's see if we can keep pushing. Let's go for God and Country. So God and Country made $330, guys. Right? He just got the algo, right? And we just had a one-on-one the other day, right? So is $330 the amount it cost for you to get a one-on-one session? It's not, right? So did he make money still? He did, right? Is that membership paid for? Yeah, it's paid for with one trade, right? So yeah, again, do better, please and thank you. Just do better. Everything starting in December, I held the whole time with MSTR and TQQ. So glad I started hanging out with you all again, Thomas. Yeah, absolutely. So again, invest in yourself. Whether that means again like reading a book, right? Stop losses, really, really important. Really, really important. Please, there goes all my home. Finally breaking out here, Bailey. Finally breaking out. Right? So it would be nice if it stayed above that breakout level now, huh? Stay above the breakout. There we go, 320, right? That was a good breakout. Very, very good breakout. And they immediately dropped it right back into the zone without closing the candle. Isn't that suspicious? Shish. No, 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 no. Okay. Yeah. You're off to work. Give me a high five, Harrison. Well done. Congratulations. Tesla. Where's Saif? Wasn't Saif holding some of those calls? Yeah. They know exactly what they're doing, right? Because if you look at this, it's clearly still in like it's the same scam, right? Look at that. Same resistance. Same resistance. HIMS is curling nicely too, which is good. CLBR is back to that 1250 again. It's just gonna keep going back and forth for now until they give us something, They drop something. Weight Watchers again, right? Profit taking. So now let's see if we can dip and retest the same area closer to 63. And it looks like we tested at some point 65. So let's see if we can find a base and start curling again. Pizza, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. There you go. Welcome back. Okay. Can we consolidate and start cooking here? This morning looked really slow, didn't it? Hasn't really been that way, which is a good thing. There's been opportunities. As soon as you move your stop loss up, it hit on OMH. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know if that's a bad thing. Right? It's still in that same stupid range, unless you moved it up to where did you move your stop loss up to, Rich? Here we go again, $3. They're definitely playing a lot of games here with this thing. How can it even I don't know. I don't really care for that thing, That's one stock I don't really care for, the penny stocks. Yeah. I don't mind some of the other ones. 98? Okay. Yeah, still around the same price here. Perfect. You send me a DM? Okay, I will, Mikey. I will. There goes the break above $3 now. No. There we go. Let's see if it actually closes the candle above this time, though. Right? See if it actually does close above. Sniper, you still in your position? There goes 310 again. This candle has what, 10 seconds left? I think this time it's actually going to close above. Thank you, Mikey. Chat later. Chat later. Yeah, no, for there's no consolidation yet for Weight Watchers. So, like I said, again, closer to this level, right? So, unless we decide to curl back above the 9 and the VWAP, if not, I'd be waiting for closer to 63-ish. So for now, just let it do its thing, Let it do its thing. Let it test, consolidate, blah blah blah, and then we can go back then. Cool. Oh, my home finally closed above and then popped. So can we push for 320 now though? 314. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. 315. You can do it. You can do it. Things like, can I do it? Are you sure? Are you sure? Someone on there we go, 317. Come on, push for 320 already. Games on games on games. Back and forth. 314 again. Come on. 316. Anyways, so while that's playing games there, it looks fine to me still because I kind of closed above. Weight Watchers is really trying to consolidate around 65. Really trying to. So that's interesting. I wish this thing was a little bit lower though. I wish it came all the way back down to actually retest that area. But it looks like it's finding a really good base here. Finding a really good base there. What about OMEX? OMEX. Are you in a position, Mohammed? Let me know. What's your position? Because that'll help me. It seems to have a bit of a double bottom above $1.40. So this thing sells off all the time and then pops. right? Which is a good thing. You can always scalp it. What's your position? Yeah, who does that, Peter? But then again, like 8 a.m. for you is, 8 a.m. for you is like 10 a.m. for most people. So it's only fair. uh Unless you guys all live in the same place, Peter, and then that's stupid. Stupid. It's a 135. Yeah. Interestingly enough, we have our support line at that same level, right? So right in that same area, there's where this we put that line at, right? The same level that it bounced at, yesterday. So, yup, yup. Okay, we're gonna need something to really start curling here. Amazons, Zimbabwe. No, Eastern time, pizza. It's past 10 Eastern. Criminal. I mean, your meeting doesn't start for another 45 minutes still, so you have time to relax, get ready. Uh, Interesting. So a bit of a bounce here, back to 68 cents, right? Oh, my home is still doing the same thing. It's playing with the same range as well. So it's going to need to decide what it wants to do here. 314 again. So again, same area for this thing. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Yeah, it's doing the same thing. Like it's just consolidating, right? So it looks like it's finding a new base, right? Still a demand zone around $1.82. So Diego, yeah, it's finding a nice little base there. Question is, will the volume come in for the pop? It's been behaving like this the entire morning, right? Like it was on the verge of cooking right there, but then all of a sudden they came back down, right? Maybe the volume was stolen by Weight Watchers, probably. As soon as Weight Watchers started cooking, everything else was like, You want to join Peter's meeting, Devin? Yeah. Sounds good. And there goes CEP again, right? CEP is failing from that, Again, anytime CEP gets close to $34, it seems to have a problem, right? So again, that's why we keep saying the entry is closer to the safer entry is closer to $29, $30, right? So, yup. And Weight Watchers is giving us a nice little curl here. Nice little curl. Building a ship. 69 cents. 69. Again, you can see that thing clearly forming a bottom there, though, right? Trying to consolidate, trying to curl WW. So that's a good thing. Now, can we get back above 70 cents, though? There it is, 71 cents. Right? So nice little consolidation at the bottom here for Weight Watchers, and it popped. So tell them to eat more donuts, please, Peter. Eat more donuts. So HIMS is killing me for 20K away. When did you buy HIMS at 39? When did you buy HIMS? 39. Did you buy this morning in pre-market maybe? $39? And you put $20,000 in there? You're down 20,000 you said? Or I'm just confused. I'm just yeah. You're down $20,000. You bought it this morning at $39. You're down $20,000, really? Who's So someone's down $50,000 because they bought CEP at at $34. Also, you invested 20K, you're down 10%, right? And then someone else is down to 10% from 20K from HIMS. My question is like, what the hell did you see? Like, what did you see at $39 that made you buy it? What is a stop loss spikes? Do you know what that is? No, I'm kidding. Like, what did you see at $39 that made you buy? Right, is my question. Like, what did you see here? Because I don't see it. I don't see it. Right. All I see is a double top at $39, which I don't know why you would buy that level. Right. Also, either you bought that thing before, right there, and it pumped, right, and it pumped to $43 and you didn't sell it, or you bought it at $39 right there when it started to crash, right, which was never an entry. So either way, your entry was never an entry at any point, right? So like Peter says, it's trying to consolidate above 34.60, 34.50. So hopefully it stays above that level. But my question is like, what did you see here? Resistance? It was pushing from 39 to 41 and you added. Okay. Yeah. So yeah. Hopefully it goes back up, right? HIMS is a good company. I think eventually it will go back up, but that's not the issue here, you know? It's not- You saw Jesus. Honestly, I don't. You know what's crazy is the two people that are down so much, like the $50,000 position at $34 is not a member, and the 20K position is not a member. Both bought at resistance, right? So again, this is why we keep saying invest in yourself. Invest in yourself. Just learn how to read the charts, right? Become a member. We will risk $50,000, $20,000, and lose monies, but we can spend a little bit of money and get some education, right? That's just the retail mindset. So I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's like speaking of which, CEP is failing at 34 and going back down again. So 31.40. Do I sound cranky today, guys? Do I sound sassy? Yeah, probably. It's because again, we genuinely care that you guys make money. It looked like a rocket ship, so you jumped in. Doesn't matter though, right? Again, if you ask anybody in the chat, right? And most people in the chat would tell you, no, that's not an entry, right? Like, if you asked anybody in the chat that's a member, everybody would be like, no, that's not an entry. That's a double top, right? The rocket ship was made by Timu. Dang, Peter. Oh, but yeah, no. Hopefully, it stays about 34.60 for now, honestly, so you can get your money back. Please and thank you, right? Weight Watchers is consolidating and really curling there, so this is good. So looking better, guys. Weight Watchers, there goes 72, right? Again, drop, consolidation. That's what we kept saying, right? Hey, if the damn stock is dropping like a tomato rock, don't go buy it. Don't buy it. Just wait for consolidation. Let it find a base on its own, right? Sometimes it's that simple. Just let it hit the floor and then consolidate. Yeah. You're up $6, Henry. I mean, it's better than being red. So are you upset about the election? No, I genuinely don't yeah, I genuinely don't care. uh yeah. Yeah. I believe that anything good that happens to me is blessings. Blessings from above, right? Blessings and hard work. I don't believe in politicians coming to help me, so I don't really care. That's just the way I see it. I know, virus. Can you imagine? Stonks 66, 67. Okay. Nice little curl there. Yeah. No, again, like we genuinely do care that you guys make money and that you guys win. So when we complain about your entries, it's not because we just feel like complaining, because it really doesn't help me. But please make sure your entries are better, please. Oof, there you go, Michael. 72. So please do better, right? And again, so where's the entry? Where's the bottom for HIMS? Are you attempted to add to your position? I mean, look at the chart, right? That's what I mean. I don't think you're quite, you have a lot of monies to play with, Kyle. You might not have the understanding, right? You might not have the knowledge to do it, right? So, but again, so you have a bit of support here. Like I said, 34, 34, 50, 34, 60, right? Yeah. Exactly, Josh. 11 dangerous words in the English. Like, I'm with the government and I'm here to help. Exactly, right? So, yeah. Mark, you notice what happens since you came back from vacation? Uh, yeah. So, there goes Weight Watchers, 73 cents. Michael, let's go. Come on, Michael, make the monies. How do you know what time and price to enter and exit? I don't know. By the way, so Doche and AJ, they've graduated from the Goat membership. AJ and Doche. Also, yeah. So, anyways, so there's two more spots open for the Goat member. So if you're not a Goat member and you need some help, sign up for the Goat level. Alrighty, there's only two spots left. So if those two are gone, please don't sign up for the Goat, because then you're not gonna get a one-on-one. Anyways, so there's two more spots open for the Goat members. Alrighty. So if you're not a Gold member, you want to become a Gold member, you need some help, some one-on-one help. That's the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Uh, Seriously, right? If you're always asking for entries like, hey, how do you know when to buy? How do you know when to sell? And you're jumping in, do yourself a favor, please. Right? Alrighty, do yourself a favor, please. Yeah. Anyways, cool. Moving on. Oh My Home is still playing around the same range, right? So it basically came back for the retest, right? So it came back for that $3 retest. $3 was our resistance, right? So it broke above it, came back for the retest, and now it's popping back up. And there it goes. Boom skis. Oh my home. Oh my home, my home. Oh my home, my home. When shall I see my home? My. Anyways, every time this dog runs, it reminds me of, like, back in the village when we were marching to that song. You guys know the song? Do you guys not know the song? Yeah. Anyways, there it goes. So nice retest, nice pops. What did you eat this morning? I don't know. 3:45. Marla, put your hands together. Cross your feet, cross your toes, cross your fingers, and then pray. That's what entries are based on. Uh, yeah. I had no coffee, guys. Michael, give me a high five. Yeah. I like when like I can kind of see a few things already. Like the trades are good for you, right? When you're scalping and taking your profits, you're good. When you start diamond handing though, then that becomes a problem for you. Yeah. That becomes a bit of a problem for you. So keep scalping. The wheel, let's go. Let's look at Rumble. Rambo, Rambo, Rambo. $3.49. $3.49. It's loading. Let's go. Let's do the wheel action. Oh my days, guys. Look at Oh My Home. Oof. That thing just exploded. My goodness. Sheesh. 390. All it had to do was break out. Bailey, today's your day to become a member, isn't it? So Josh has gifted just gifted 2 legend memberships, guys. So we're gonna spin the wheel. Josh, thank you very much. So again, Josh gifted 2 legend memberships. So we're gonna spin the wheel and give away. It's the non-recruiting platform. So we're gonna spin the wheel. Congratulations if you're in Rumble. If you made money in Rumble, type yes in the chat. That was a nice curl, actually. That was a beautiful curl and a beautiful breakout. Right? So yeah. Bailey, don't lose all your monies in that thing, please. Don't worry. Julio, I'll add you to the list. Devin, I'll add you too. Don't worry. Once I pull up the list, I'll add you guys. Yeah, 275 to 385, right? So congratulations. Make sure you lock in gains out of this thing. So good jobs, good jobs, good jobs. Oh, my home, my home. Kimbella got in at 269 out at 350, 352. Chris took some monies at 381. Well done, guys. Congratulations on this one. Congratulations. Exactly, Josh. Pizza. Sounds good. See you later. Bye, bye, bye. Okay, let me pull up the wheel. Josh, thank you very much. I'm going to delete all of the names on the wheel. Let's add some new names. Okay, so Ronald, we're going to add you on the list. Devin, add you on the list. I like it. Did you get in again, Michael? Okay. Who else was I going to add on the list? Julio? Mabel, you already got a free membership. Sock Monkey has one as well. Am I good to get on the list? You're still in Discord, aren't you, Sock Monkey? So Ron on the list. Michael, I like it. So the wheel is to get a free month of Legend membership already. So that's if you're not a member yet, or if you haven't won one already. So we're gonna Discord is great. Yeah, you have a membership already. So I think Josh gave it to you as well. Yeah. Bailey, you got into the other one at so you should be nice and green on that thing, right? It's still all the way up there. Erica on the list. The odds are pretty so it must have expired then, Sock Monkey, right? Could finish my month. Yeah, Godi was in Discord for 4 days, and he was like, you know what, I made monies. I made money, so I'm just gonna pay for it on my own. After 4 days, he was like, you know what, I don't need the free membership anymore. I'm just gonna pay for it, right? So if you want a membership already, you don't get added on the list. Let's give the new people a chance to come in and join us. Plus, Bailey's made nice monies. Bailey just doesn't want to join yet. She wants the free no. She wants to sign up for. Okay, Chester. So let's get some new names on the list. Ta, ta, ta. La, 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 la. It's a PR. Run C. Yeah, I added run. Josh. Run. Yeah, run is right there. Unless there's two runs. Is there two runs maybe? Yeah, PR is on the list. He deserves it. Sammy. There you go. I'm just gonna put, yeah, you know who you are. It's two runs? Okay. So run C. Oh yeah, Ronald. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay. Is a guy? Why would you, even at work people assume and email me the same way, really? Yeah, it's because it's a pizza. Come on, oh, come on. Uh to spend, tell me what stock to buy. The one that says Hot Rates membership, LA. Okay. Uh, yeah, that's the one. I almost don't want to add you on the list because of that comment. You're like, I have $5,000. Tell me what stock to buy. Yeah, there you go. Josh told you which one to buy. So Weight Watchers is looking very good, very very good. So beautiful bottom here. LA is not on the list. That's a dangerous comment. But anyways, that looks really good. So if you bought the dip on this, congratulations on Weight Watchers. Alrighty, good job. I like it. You done crazy. So uh no, there's a run C and there's a run. Wait, there's two run C's now? Is that two? Let's go, Michael. I like your scalping, by the way. Good job. Yeah. Okay. Are we ready to spin the wheel, guys? Let's spin the wheel. No, just one? Okay. So the winner for the first giveaway, guys, again. So yeah, Josh is giving away two legend memberships. Ready? So you get a legend membership for a month. Alrighty, so let's spin it. Spin, 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 spin. AIL, you're on the list. So it's funny enough, it's run C. Funny enough. Funny enough, Ron C wins. Let's go, Ron. Congratulations. Alrighty, send me an email. Hotratesx@gmail, and I'll send you an invite. When you send me an email, also let me know what your Discord username is, please. Let me know what your username for Discord is with that email, and then I'll send you an invite. Cool. So again, hotratesx@gmail. Send me an email. Alrighty. LA, if you're looking for that, become a legend member. So click the join link, become a legend member. Okay. Are we ready to spin the wheel again, guys? Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Second winner. Yeah. Spin, 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 spin. Ooh, that's gonna be close. Sammy, send me a DM in Discord. Alrighty? Let's yeah. I know I spelled your name wrong, but yeah. You were close, PR. You were very close. Okay. uh there you go. So Josh, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. And yeah. Okay. So again, if you want a giveaway, send me a DM or send me an email at the top already. Thank you. 77. Let's go. And I have to go and contemplate my life. Yes, pizza. Yes. We can make a wheel with your name, you know? All pizza on the wheel. We can do it this way, you know? We could say pizza and then spin the wheel. And the winner for the giveaway is pizza. Congratulations, pizza. Where do you win? You win nothing. Yeah, you win nothing, pizza. Oh, unbelievable. Yeah. You win 1,000. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. Everything we're working with, exactly. Exactly, Josh. You will own nothing and you will like it. Come on, give us another breakout here. 77 breaking close, Weight Watchers. Yeah, CYCC popped on the scanner and then just nice pop, right? And then you have resistance at 40, 41 cents on this thing. So nice pop though. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. It really helps. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member again and you're struggling, right, do yourself a favor, become a member, right? So click the link at the bottom of the chat there. Become a legend or a gold member, right? Come join us in Discord. Cool. Come join us in the Discord. CP is still just playing games here. Let me take a look at this one here. Hmm. This one looks interesting, doesn't it? It's a little bit of unusual volume there on a smaller time frame now. No, we played with this one in the past, right? So something to keep an eye on. Something to keep an eye on. I think at this point we need some dip skis and a boom ski though. Uh, yeah, moving on. Yeah, so 40, 41 cents for CYCC. No surprises there. Back to Weight Watchers. La, 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 la. There you go. 77. Sounds good. Due to unusual shorting. Okay, yeah, it just looked interesting. So yeah, something to keep an eye on if it dips. Maybe a breakout. Yeah, and then was kind of stalling here, 77 cents for our Weight Watchers. Yeah, more of a T-Rex, the T-Rex vibes. So just be a little bit cautious here. ABVE. Okay. Yeah. So when it's stalling like that, it's less consolidation, more stalling, more T-Rex, more you're about to get entered, right? So just be careful. That's a pretty solid candle though. Like it dipped and then came all the way back up. Yeah. Still the same level, 77. So let's see if this candle actually closes above and then better. Let's see. Yeah. No, CYCC has resistance at 40, 41 cents, like we mentioned. So that's you want to be careful there. There's what 40 seconds left on that candle. Yeah, so it's still stalling at 77, right? So we can close above that and then T-Rex no more. But now it's still T-Rexing. Eat bugs. That thing said, yeah. Yeah. That was a pretty nice entry though. Right? That was a nice entry closer to that 65 to 63, right? So right in between the two levels, especially after consolidating, right? Pop at the open, dip skis, consolidate higher low, boom skis. So we get back to that 83 now. Now that we finally closed above, can we get back up there? Mohammed, add you to what? What am I adding you to? To the wheel? If you're talking about the wheel, you're so delayed. It's not even. You're gonna catch up in like 10, 20 minutes. Come on, Weight Watchers. We want to cook to $1 already. OMEX is still holding 140. Yeah. What's SPY doing here? SPY is almost feels like SPY is waiting for a catalyst, you know? I like the way it's going down and coming back up though. Almost seems like it's set for a predetermined course, you know? And then BTC. BTC looks nice. Nice. What's the highest we've been since the okay, so 96 basically. 96 since we came back from the 70s, you know. Sounds good. Okay, back to our Weight Watchers. Uh, but you're happy you're green, DJ? Yeah, I'm happy you're green too. Uh, BTC pennies. Yeah, there goes 80 cents. Michael, are you still in your position? There goes 82 cents. Yeah, take us to 83. So we're closing above 77, right? Then that signals the next resistance closer to 83, right? So that next line there. Come on down, Josh says. Let's go. Yeah. It was yeah. Well, I mean, what can you do, Josh? What can you do? The people do not want since the curl. Okay. Sounds good. Bring the village. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Oh, my home Bailey, did you sell your I think you sold your position, yeah. Can't believe Bailey is a dude name. Who approved this? Na 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 na. What does it need to hit 300? It needs to break above the 290 the 290s is what it needs. Right? If you look at the daily, Tesla has resistance in that little 10-cent range. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Break, 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 break. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Huh, interesting. I like that grip. Yeah, I like it. Yeah. Here we go. 69 LA. Okay. You're green, right? You're up to over 10 cents. That's good, right? So you're green. George, 68 to 81. Congratulations. Yeah. Good scalp. Good scalp. These are Heikin candles. Like Heikin candles. I like the Heikin. Heikin. That's what. Yeah. You need a win, Queen. What's your entry for Weight Watchers? Yeah, I don't really do the regular candles unless I'm looking at the daily time frame, on a large cap stock, like unless we're doing research, right? I don't really care for the regular candles. Don't really care. Again, resistance obviously at that next line there for Weight Watchers, and it's backing off a little bit. Uh, yeah, exactly, Josh. Different settings. Yeah. Yep, I think so too, Josh. I think so too. I think it's they kind of take out the noise for me, which is good, which is good. So I think that the two biggest things is eliminating the noise and also like showing you the momentum, right? Showing you, so we don't necessarily like I don't necessarily care about like candle, like just a regular candle close and candle open. Don't really care. I want to see the other things, especially since we're playing with momentum stocks. I want to see more than just candle open and candle close. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yep. Yep. Exactly. Shima, correct. Yep. Let me know how I can become a member. This is my second live, you guys, and you, yeah, LA, absolutely, come join us. Yeah. So if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Sign up for the Legend level. Again, Legend or Gold. Those are the only two levels that give you access to Discord. So do not sign up for the level that says sold out, please. Alrighty. So Legend or Goat. And once you do, then you get the link to join us in Discord. Alrighty. So I know, right? Your link is faster than mine, Josh. Yeah. Let's go, Luna. Luna has been cooking with the win rate there. 13 wins, three tight stops. Green Day going for a draw. Good luck, everybody. Look at this, guys. So Luna's journey started with Josh gifting her a membership, right? So, and now, look at that, right? So, yeah, yep. Oh, you made monies on him, so you're gonna go exercise, Sashima. Sounds like a good plan. Sounds like a good plan. You got in at 69, okay. But and then you're still in from 69 to 80, 83, and you didn't sell, did you, Queen? Did you? You did not, right? You had a good entry, so 69, right? Beautiful curl, right? All the way up, no exits. But yeah, let's hope it can curl back up for you though, right? Bondi, do it, do it, do it, do it. What happened to Wolf? Are you in a position for Wolf? Let me know. Hedgehogs. Oh, your carrots? Yeah. Yep. That's what they do. Let's go, Wes. Wes says, boom. Woke up late, sold your position at 80 cents. Well done. From 35 cents to 80 cents, guys. Look at that. Money's doubled. Money's doubled, Wes. Congratulations. Congratulations. Well done. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, let's see if we can get another higher low here above the 70s. You have two contracts with Tesla, 340s, 530. So the end of next month, this morning, you could have broke even, Travis. When did you buy those? Yesterday? Did WDS just do an offering, guys? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Should you hang on to it for your Tesla calls? How red are you on those calls? Why CYCC looks like it's trying to curl there. Again, CEP guys, I don't know how many times we're gonna say it, but closer to $30 every time it bounces, right? So that entry should be closer to 30 instead of, you know, Weight Watchers is trying to curl here, so that's good. So let's see if we can keep curling. Um, you're down 330. No, so percentage wise, how red are you? Let me take a look though. Tesla. So those calls don't expire to the end of next month, which is good. Again, when I look at Tesla on the daily or the 4 hour, it's quite obvious, right? So I'm still not sure why you guys are buying calls because Travis, you're not the first person to do it, right? You're not the first person to do it. Tesla clearly has a double top. Clearly has a double top from 290 to 300s. 290 especially, right? 288, 290, 200 EMA, right? So resistance right there. This is the daily chart, right? This was the entry at the bottom we talked about, right? So those calls would have been perfect at the bottom. You're down 23%. Yeah, if you're down 23%, you bought that thing yesterday or you bought it recently, right? At resistance without looking at the daily, Travis, right? So again, if you haven't watched a video that says how to play options, please go watch the video, please, right? There's an education video that says how to play options, right? So or options class, whatever it says, right? So clearly a double top is not a spot to be buying calls, right? Unless you're looking for the breakout. So now that you're right in that position and Tesla is failing at the 200 EMA, I get that it expires in a month, but eh, what do you guys think, chat? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think Travis should do with that position? Some of the option criminals. Let me look at the 15-minute chart here. Yeah, like it's clearly failing at resistance, right? Since yesterday, it's the same spot. Like that line is so perfect at that spot, right? Resistance, resistance, resistance. So if you're down 23%, you bought at resistance. No two ways about it, right? Yeah. So you're gonna have to pick a stop loss. Potentially, what the other thing yeah, the other thing you could do here, honestly, is watch for 280, right? If it keeps closing above 280, you might have a chance. If it closes below 280 on a 15-minute time frame or something like that, I would consider closing that position, right? But your entry just wasn't good. Very risky for not for you, Archer. Yeah, virus. Yeah, exactly. So again, find a stop loss. At this point, I'd be watching 280 to make sure we keep closing these candles above 280 and maybe maintain a bit of an uptrend. Alrighty. So the good thing too is that you have time on those, right? So I would maybe just give it a bit of time and watch that bottom and make sure it doesn't break and create a new low. Because if it does, your next support is at 200 EMA, right? 276. So, I mean, when you look at the 200 EMA, the 200 EMA has been a really nice level, right? So this is the 15-minute chart on Tesla, right? Look at that 200 EMA. This was 235. It bounced off the 200 EMA, 235, right? And then look at the white line again, 200 EMA right there, right? It bounced again off 246, 200 EMA, right? And then we keep going, and it bounced above the 200 EMA again at 272, right? So if you really wanted to give it a lot of room, you could watch this 200 EMA there at 276. Alrighty. So if you really, really wanted to give it a lot of room, maybe it's gonna bounce off the 200 EMA again. But if it breaks below that level, right? So, but again, a valuable lesson for you, right? So we keep yelling for people to do better in terms of like education. Again, watch the educational videos. If you don't show up to the class, watch the damn video, right? Because to me, this is pretty obvious that Tesla has resistance right there, right? On a 4-hour time frame. Quite a lot of resistance. This level goes back 2 months, right? So if you're buying at resistance, you're buying calls at resistance, you're really praying for a miracle. You could have taken profits. Yeah, you should have taken profits, especially at resistance then. Yeah, Travis, he should have. It's okay. You live and you learn, right? So for now, hopefully it stays about there though. Ready? But yeah. Archer? Yep. I mean, exactly. Exactly, virus. Exactly. Won't be dropping any news for the next couple of months. Meeting in June is what they're saying. Okay. I think that's the downside then, right? It's probably going to be stuck in between, close to that 12 again. Azul, work time? You're working in the day? Unbelievable. Who approved this? Azul, who approved this message? Anyways, Azul, have a wonderful day. Have a good day at work. Save lives, please. And see you later. 290. I mean, it depends what's happening at 290, right? So if it gets to 290 and it's stalling, then fine. If it's breaking above 290, then you should be okay. Nights and days and weekends and holidays. I know, right, Azul? Yeah. I mean, you're yeah. You work in that profession though, Azul, where you guys work like 80 hours a week. So yeah, yeah. You guys are the we need you guys, saving lives. So thank you, Azul. Thank you for your dedication. Okay, now get to work, please. Because someone's before someone loses a leg somewhere. Michael, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Wait, watch is still looking okay here. What's Oh My Home doing? Curling from the bottom, kinda. Yeah, basically a retest of the breakout chew. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Grims, the criminal. Grims. I I'm convinced it's a tool for my arsenal. I like it. Grim, I like it. I like it. When I saw it initially, I thought maybe it was like a quick scalp, quick in and outs. That is actually a good area. I'm looking at that last picture now, Grim. That's a I like where that stop loss is at as well because that's pretty perfect. Yeah, something similar. Yeah, Yeah, like it. La, 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 la. I like it. Here we go. Here we go, Weight Watchers. I like it, Grim. I like it. My thoughts on Weight Watchers. I don't know. I've been giving my thoughts the whole time. So what's different? Yeah, Henry depends. I'm. I don't. The entire market is doing better than it was. So I don't think Farmer is. You can really pick off Farmer. Yeah, it's a hippopotamus, Grims. Yeah, so Weight Watchers is testing a bit of a downtrend here, though. So you can almost put a wedge there for Weight Watchers. Um, right? So breakout area and then a bit of a downtrend with the algo there. So let's see how that plays out. Right? So you're gonna have some resistance there. One more breakout, like if that thing breaks above that 83 cents, it's straight to $1, straight to $1. But obviously now we're gonna have to deal with this downtrend that it's forming, right? So right there, right? So it needs to break above that. Yeah, they scammed it. Scammed it. 78 cents. Is 65? Okay. What's your entry if your stop loss is 65, Michael? Because I don't think I like that plan. I don't like having a stop loss at 65 cents. You're basically putting a stop loss. If we break below that level and we're going back to the next support, which was you're basically putting your stop loss at support, right? Don't like that at all. Your entry is 67. 67. I see why you're doing it because you've scalped it a few times in your green and now you're basically giving it more room, right? So I see what you're doing. Yeah, I'd rather move your stop loss aggressively higher, right? And then get back in at 65 cents if it's consolidating. But I see what you're doing though, right? You've made monies on it already and you're just, kind of giving it room to play around. But yeah, I'm in the camp where like I get that you've made monies, but I'd rather keep making monies. So I'd rather your stop loss be nicely green, right? And then if it wants to crash to 65, then you can buy it back at 65 instead of going red and then trying to get back in again. Just not a fan of going from green to red. Not a fan at all. So yeah, exactly. I'd rather be making monies, even if it's $2. Yeah. So here we go. We're sitting at 77, 79, right? Like we're quite a ways away from your entry and looking good. So no need for you to take a loss. And there we go, 80 cents. Go, 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 go. There we go, 81 cents. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. 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 Okay, let me get rid of Tesla here. Get rid of the Tesla. Let me put the one that was already up here. OMEX is still, yeah. So, moving on. Oh, my home and tat. CEP guys, same range. Back to Weight Watchers. We still playing with OMEX. I just wanted to put the chart back up because it looks okay still. There we go, 82 cents, 83 cents. Ooh, cook. Beautiful, beautiful levels. Right. So Michael, again, this is why, right? Like when you're nice and green from 67 cents to 83 cents, 84 cents, There's no need to be red. Zero reasons. At that point, you're just kind of throwing money out the window. So here we are retesting that resistance again, guys. Let's see if we can close above it, right? Or if we go back down. And we're tapping that resistance, not quite breaking above it yet. So we shall see what happens when this candle closes. It's looking good though. Looking very, very good. Looking very, very good. There we go, 84. Give us 85. Is what? Okay, perfect. Yes. You see that candle? $75. Yeah, I like it. I like it. And if you really wanted to give it a bit more room, you could always just go to the last low, right? So you could look at this and say, right? Last bottom there. You could, yeah. And that'd be right below 74 cents. But I like what you're doing, so yep. Yep. Right? So that's what you should be doing. Come on, you can do it. Break it. Break it. Break it. Break it. Break it. Question: what would be the best percentage in making a decision to put a stop loss at 10? Like you're looking for percentage? When it comes to stocks, I think we usually lean towards like 8 to 10%. And then when it's like options, you're looking for like 20% ish. Does that answer your question, Niolani? To put a stop loss at 10. Yeah. Because you have a whole bunch of numbers there, like 10, 30, 50. I don't know what those numbers mean. $1. I don't know what that means. Like, are you just asking for percentage on all of those? Then yeah, if like 10% on 10 cents is, like it's a little bit different than 10% on $1, right? So, yeah, purely on the accuracy of your entry, exactly, right? That's what I mean too. So, and this is something that we talk about on one-on-ones. Like I will just tell you like, hey, 10% is a good stop loss. But when I have a one-on-one with you, it's a complete different stop loss, right? Because again, it depends on the entry, right? Really depends on the entry. 10% from the top is a trash entry, right? And 10% from a really good entry is unnecessary. Like if you buy a position at the perfect entry, there's no need for you to give it 10% because you got a good price. Sometimes it's 2%, sometimes it's 3%, sometimes it's 5%, right? So it really depends on the entry. But again, in general, for people that like to bag hold, right? Like 8% is 10% is a good number to say, you know what? This is or especially when you're buying a stock that hasn't really moved yet. You're more like a swing player, right? Yeah. A rep is halted up, guys. A rep is halted up. This crazy stock. Out of nowhere, from the grave. The Undertaker, back to life, halted up. Craziness. There you go, LA. There you go, right? 69 sold at 81, $750. There you go. Now you can join us, right? High five. Congratulations. Look at that. Beautiful. Good job, good job. Yeah, we're still kind of feeling around the same spot, right? So let's see if we can stay above the 9 EMA here, and then that should be fine. But yeah, good job. I like it. What's going on with the rep? I think the volume just came in. I don't think there's really anything else going on here. There's no news, right? It just popped and got halted. So $3 to 360 and halt. Arrête. Halt. Alrighty. Okay, back to Weight Watchers here. Still looking good above the 9. Back to 83 cents. So we like what it's doing, right? Yeah, the answer is yes. We like what it's doing for now. Just needs to break out and stay above the damn line, you know? Break and stay. Again, you notice how this level has been a magnet, guys, from that daily time frame lookup, right? The daily chart, right? This level has been so important. Yeah, Michael. Yeah, there's so many, right? The hot, there we go. 86. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So again, the bot that spits out the names in stock general scanner, right? The momentum scanner channel scanner, the hot scanner scanner, right? So the breaking news scanner. So there are quite a few channels, but most of them come to stock general anyways. 87 cents, guys. 87. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I mean, at this point, we might as well just go for $1, right? Like, are we asking for too much? We're not really asking for too much, are we? I don't think so. I don't think so. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. We're pushing for new highs of the day. Oof. Look at that. Michael, you don't even have to worry about 65 cents anymore. Don't even have to worry about it. Let's go. 91 cents at the highs, guys. 91 cents. Weight Watchers. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Beautiful. So again, if you're still in Weight Watchers, guys, type yes in the chat. If you're still in Weight Watchers, type yes in the chat. Shish. If you look at Discord, there's so many messages. There's messages and messages. My goodness. Oh, perfect. Okay. So there's a bit of a supply zone at 90 cents. Okay. Come on. Let's go, DP. I knew it. DP, you made over $200,000. Not enough. Yep. What I'm telling you, DP is a whale. DP is not kidding. He's not kidding, guys. He's not kidding. He's not kidding. Not kidding at all. So, yep. The man is not kidding. Yup, yup, yup. He is not kidding. He is not kidding, guys. Come on, give us the breakout. Give us the breakout. 90 cents next resistance there. Yeah, I am in a 70K drawdown. Duresh, good morning. Hello. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we're clearly sitting at that double top from earlier, right? So if I put a line, a horizontal line here, right? We need to break and close above this area already. So that's the top from earlier. So just be careful. If you're not in a position already, this is clearly not the spot to FOMO, right? So again, for those of you guys that are not members, guys, like look at this, right? Weight Watchers has been spammed in Discord for days now, right? I was tired of scrolling back, right? Like everybody in Discord was spamming this. Like, look at these messages, right? Jimmy was spamming it, right? Galloway bought 3% of Weight Watchers, right? Yi was like, Weight Watchers has massive potential on this news. Potential to be massive, massive, he says, right? Again, could be a good week. Everybody was spamming this. So if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Missing out. So we did not miss out though. We did not miss out on Weight Watchers. So if you're not a member yet, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Exactly, Marla, right? So I only could pull up a few screenshots, but everybody in Discord was spamming the stock. So again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there. Come join us. But yeah, no, now we need to break above 90 cents and close above. Oh, this is the company you guys were saying it doesn't need bankruptcy. Yeah. 3, 2, 1, boom. Neela, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Also, this was posted in Trade Ideas, right? Also, this was in the Signal channel in Discord, right? So we played with this one yesterday, right, guys? Right there, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. So there we go. We played with this one yesterday in the morning, right? So that was Weight Watchers in the Signal channel in Discord, right? So we were looking for those entries between 35 and 33 cents, right? So yeah, 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 yeah. No, 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 no. There we go. So clearly we have a double top, right? So like I said, this is not the spot to be FOMOing, to be buying, right? This is the spot where you're like, let me take some gains, right? When you're sitting at a double top after a big run like this, that's where you're like, you know what? Let me take some monies off the table, right? A rep on halted, yeah, it's on halted, and it looks like you're testing a supply zone at like above $4 down. So 4 to 410 there, Carl, right? I wanted to look at the daily again here really quickly. So we talked about that level. And then that is, yeah, you can kind of see why you can see why this 90 cents is a bit of a problem. That was September 2024. And then after that, send it to $1. Okay. Just wanted to see why that level was a problem. But yeah, again, that's clearly not a buy. You sold at 89 ml. Give me a high five. Well done. Yeah, a rep is retesting that supply zone again there, Carl. Very, very nice. When is earnings again? In 2 days. For Weight Watchers, I think we looked yesterday, right? Yeah, in 2 days is their earnings. So I think that's a bit sus. I think at that point we might be done with the stock, but you never know. Just in case they want to announce something fishy. I like playing with stocks, guys, when the market's open, and we can rely on the candles. Like, yeah, we still get scammed, right? We can still look at a stock and still get scammed, right? When the market's open, like companies still drop news when the market's open, like offerings. But I just like looking at candles, and trading and scalping when the market's open. Because once the lights go off, you never know. Especially when a company is about to announce earnings or like something, that's coming. I'm always a bit skeptical. Sometimes it works out in your favor. Sometimes it doesn't. I just stuff like that's out of my control, so I don't like it. It's a gamble, Shima. It's just rolling the dice. I'm sure we have how to play earnings. I'm sure there's a video somewhere. I don't quite remember. But I know we have talked about it in like the classes though. I just don't know. Maybe we didn't label the video right. We might have just called it like a Discord call. But yeah, because this question has come up quite a bit. Earnings before the open. Yeah. You already know they don't have money right now. Exactly, Wes. Right. So not a fan of like, yeah. I think we play with it now for the next 2 days. Right. Today, see what it does today. See what it does tomorrow. Right. But before that earnings report, if you're still holding going to earnings, then hopefully it works out. But just know that it's 50-50. It's 50-50. There goes a rep again. Still in that 4 to 410 area. Yeah, a rep looks okay. You're just at resistance there though. So just be careful. Exactly. 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 That's just how it is. Stock can beat earnings and still get slapped because the guidance is weak. How are you going to know if the guidance is weak? Well, unless your mom or your dad is a janitor of the company and they sneak into the office, and they look at the documents before they announce it. You're not going to know, right? That's why these stocks react so quickly, up or down, because even the market makers don't know, right? So if they don't know, yeah, unless you're the CEO or you're the janitor, one of the two, either works, right? So either works. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Dang. Yeah, especially for options too, Grims. I like that. I like it. I like it. So we're basically just coming back and retesting that last breakout, guys. So look to the left hand side for Weight Watchers, right? So this was your breakout right there, right? It's just coming down to retest. So Weight Watchers again looks fine still. It just needs to break out if it wants to go though. There you go. $1 in after hours? What do you mean after hours? We're 10 cents away. Go now. Again, this definitely isn't a level to be FOMOing, right? It's a level to be taking profit and waiting to see what happens, right? A little partial, Michael. That's a really good scalp, right? So have you hit your daily goal for the day? You should have. You definitely should have hit your daily goal. So that's good. Oh, Brian, thank you. There you go, Shima. Yeah, daily call, February 10, playing stock earnings and options. Yeah, yeah, perfect. Thank you, Brian. Next to every item they sell. Oh, are they doing that? Dang. 4x your daily goal? Give me a high five. Well done. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Michael is going to be visiting the Donet place in the city, guys. Here we go. Beautiful curl for Weight Watchers here, right? Beautiful curl. Might go for a run of 18 now. Let's go. I like it. Good job. Can we thrust? I know, right? We just need to break out. Just need the breakout. Do, 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 do. Can we thrust? If we can break above $1, the thrust beats come out, you know? Do, 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 do. Yeah, it's always interesting. It's always nice to pay attention to some of these names, you know, like the companies that are announcing bankruptcy, but they're actually still like working. Oh, virus, yeah. Yeah, I forgot to tell you. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Did you just see that for the first time, virus? Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. I like it. Let's go. Yeah, we're still feeling at this 89.90 cents, guys, for Weight Watchers here. So, like I said, this is not an area to buy. It's a wait and breakout. You did? Oh, okay, yeah. So everybody, if you're a member, you have a new emoji. You have the hak twa emoji. Is what you have now. There you go. Now the options criminals are gonna start spamming the spamming only for the members. What emoji? You didn't hear Grim? No. You only get it once. Uh, you only get it once. Our rep is still looking good here. What does a rep even do? I don't know. American Rebel, they call themselves. So yeah, same resistance of 410-ish. Isn't it dropping tomorrow? I'm not quite sure. I need to take a look. I know they pushed it back, Marla, so they might have yeah, I know they pushed it back, so with something like the Grims. Okay. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. That is that's cool. I like it. Fox is not the actual name, it's the name of the company. The name of the company is FUXING China, right? So it's a pretty cool name, but that's not the actual name. The ticker symbol is FFFZ. There we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Boom skis. Weight Watchers. Let's go. Weight Watchers. Two, 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 two. Let's go. WW. So 92 new highs of the day. 93, guys. New highs of the day. Actually, that high was 94.46. Let's go. Come on now. Can we push for $1 so we can start thrusting? We push for $1. $1. Show us $1. If you're still in Weight Watchers or if you made money at all in this stock at any point, type yes in the chat. And the entire chat should be going yes, 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 yes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Do, 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 do. Let's go. Yeah. Everybody should be going yes. Do, 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 do. Let's go, let's go, let's go. There we go. Give us more. Give us more. We want to thrust though, so give us the chance to thrust by going to $1. Love it. Yep. Up 143%. Love it. You got stopped out still green. Yeah, that's fine. That is completely okay. Josh, thank you very much. Have a blessed day. See you later. Alrighty. See you later. Does that really mean it is? Well, depends. It depends. You have to go back and study the history. They usually tell you that it's fine and then it's not okay. Then okay. Looks like yeah. So our rep is still sitting right at that resistance, right? So still below 410. I like the way the technicals are behaving on this, right? Like look at this beauty, guys. Look at this, right? So we started from the bottom, right? Now we're here. I'm kidding. Anyways, so we dip from the open, which is fine to be expected, right? Market open, people take gains, right? And then we had a pop. What happened after the pop? We created a little bit of resistance right there, right? And then we broke above the resistance. Cool, right? What happens after the breakout, guys? We have a retest, right? We have a retest. So we broke out. We came back for the retest once. We came back for the retest the second time, right? Perfect. Good chart, right? Cool. Then we went to the next high. What's the next high? Right there, right? What happens after we broke above that level? We broke above it. We came for the retest again, right? So we're basically breaking out and retesting. Cool, right? Then we created the next resistance. Now we're still kind of sitting there. So pretty nice chart. Come on. Let's go. Give us $1. If you guys haven't, I need to play that Dan beat. You know, that beat was fire. Dan? Queen, you might be delayed, so make sure you're not delayed. You should be nice and green on this, though, so good job. Make cookies. Let's go, let's go. I don't know if it's copyright, though, Grimps. That's, yeah. It's like the beat itself. Josh? Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's get to $1. And then, we're not going to be wrapping. We're going to be thrusting. 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 91 pennies. And a rep is still sitting below resistance. So nothing new. Nothing new. So waiting for the breakout. CEP, meh, nothing. Oh, my home, lost all the gains. I came back to the 200 EMA and it's holding. So $2.90 to $3. OMEX, meh, right? Still just holding 150. So CYCC, yeah, that resistance was too strong, 40 to 41 cents, right? Nothing happening there. CLBR, that thing loves that $12. It's like a magnet. The S&P is still green for the day, which is good. Which is good for now. See what it ends up doing now. And then back to our favorite name, guys. Our favorite stock. Favorite stonk. Yeah, let me take a look. TMDE. So you was spamming this one in Discord last Friday when we were in that call, right? Look at it go, right? Slow and steady highs of the day. So if you got into this thing, congratulations. So shout out to Yi for this one, right? Since last Friday when it got slapped, right? Closer to $1. From $1, it's been creeping up. Now 177. The volume isn't amazing, but definitely done okay. Weight watches with the fat red candle there. Fat red candle. Yeah. So the difference here is the retest of this level is way too close to the top there. If that makes any sense. That makes any sense. So let's see if we can stay above this last test, right? So 83. Yeah, let me go back. Let me look at ABVE above food. Nice. That's a good breakout. Nothing too crazy in terms of like performance, but yeah, nothing too crazy. Definitely hunting the stop losses. Made enough to sell on greed. Yeah, Michael, you did really well, right? What are you at now? Like 10 times your daily goal? Time to go golf. So very nice. Congratulations. And there's really nothing wrong with selling. From 11 cents to 95 cents. That's pretty nice, right? Half at 87. Beautiful. Yeah. Woof. Michael, Edmonton is not gonna hear it today. Let's go. Your daily goal is $500 and you're close to $5,000, right? Edmonton is gonna no sleeping tonight. I'm kidding. Anyways, well done. Right, congratulations. So keep doing what you're doing. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good, like selling below a dollar is pretty nice. You know, so I think once we're at a level like that, it's all about scaling out, right? Rather than FOMOing. You know, I think the time to FOMO was 'Here we go. So again, make sure you pay yourself. If this thing crashes, I don't want to hear any crying. Uh, the United States is considering taking an equity stake in mineral companies. Like what? Like USAR? Oh, that's why USAR is popping, guys. USAR. I bet you that's why this stock popped. Very interesting. Virus. Uh, interesting. Very, very interesting. 11 cents, DJ. That's where it went. That's where it came from, right? Weight Watchers. Today, don't recommend. Yeah. No, you did it with a stock that had momentum and at the right prices, right? So, yep, yep, yep. Uh, 79. Yeah, let's see if we can consolidate somewhere again. Ready? Yeah, I don't know why this line is all the way down. Then there might have been another level there, but really should be right there for a rep. OMEX with a nice pop too, right? So OMEX with a nice pop there. So these names are popping because of that news. Unless someone posted the news already. No. Yeah. Uh, yeah. So that news caused a little bit of a reaction. Now go back to the regular scheduled program, right, Michael? Yeah, that's what Josh is saying. So we're still dipping here. No curls yet for WW, right? No curls. Again, wait for the consolidation if you're looking for a brand new position. Queen, did you take some profits? Did you take some profits? If you haven't taken any profits at all, then you must really believe in the company or you're just greedy, right? So especially when we're sitting right below a dollar, then you see other people taking some profits. So we broke below one level without consolidating. Now we're retesting the next level, right? So that's 74. So let's see if we can consolidate at this level, right? So already, so let's see if we can hold this spot. Mm, mm. Grims, are you still in the chat? You're in the chat, right? So take a look, Grim. So that last screenshot, Grims. Uh, yeah, that last screenshot, right? So take a look at that chrono cross. So take a look, see where that chrono went from like green to purple, right? So right there, kind of the same area, right? So that cross. Yeah, take a look. Similar. You're guilty of greed. Well, just make sure you don't go red, please. Just don't hold the bag, because I won't be nice to you. Our rep clearly failed that resistance, guys. There's no surprises here, right? We knew this was resistance already. Yeah, it'll be interesting. Let me take a look at the IPO calendar really quickly. Yeah, the only two things that are considered IPOs today are today's the 29th, right? They're those SPACs, right? So we don't really care for those. So these SPACs are by Cohen and Company. Cohen, and then OMSC is an IPO, but it doesn't come out today. It says Wednesday, right? So not sure if that will actually happen. I think the as a display based on previous levels might be handy. I think so too. Yeah, Grim. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. Yeah, Iraq is moving up as well. Yeah, it's because they all have the news, right? So Iraq is the same. So again, the U.S. is trying to decide if they want to buy some mineral stocks, mineral companies, I guess. So 5.8, yeah. So that's why we don't really really pay attention to these IPOs until like the day of. We look at the morning of, and yeah, because they always get pushed back. Always get pushed back. Would have been nice. It would to sell and rebuy. Ooh, there goes a wreck, guys. A wreck is like, hey, let me go, let me go, let me go. Okay, sounds good. Done for the day. Time to play some Xbox. Go golf. Thanks for everything. I love being a part of this community. Michael, I really enjoy that you're here, especially being in the same city. So I like it, and I like that you're cooking. That you did really well today. So I'm very happy for you. Go enjoy the rest of your day. Alrighty, enjoy the day, and see you tomorrow. Or see you later. Much love. Love it. Yeah, is it consolidating? Yeah. So it looks like we're holding that 74 for now. Oh, gee. Virus. Virus. Wait, virus. Did you guys win some fights? Did you guys win some fights, virus? And then Michael, invite all the other people from the city. Let them come join us. All the other people. Tell them we need them now. Come join us. Jan, unbelievable. CYCC with a bit of a pop of the 200 EMA. Right, trying to curl here. Not horrible. Not horrible. Let's go, Michael. Yeah. Tell them it's time to learn, Come watch some educational videos, and then we can start cooking together. Cooking together. Invite all the people. So yeah, looks like we're consolidating at the next level there. Let's go a reg. Yeah, it's trying to. I think yeah. So there's a double top 106, 107 for a reg sniper. Yeah, from yesterday too, right? So yesterday the high was 106, 107. And so today it's hitting that same zone. So it needs to break above that with virus. Okay, fire. Win some, lose some. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Perfect. Bye for now, Michael. See you later. Matt, you're looking for calls on SCHD. Those guys have options. Interesting. Dang, our rec really got slapped from that resistance. A rep, not a rec. Two different ones, right? So yeah. Yep. So again, when you're sitting that close to resistance, honestly, sometimes just avoid the damn thing because you never know. And if you're gonna play with it, just let it break out on its own. You know. SCHD. Yeah, because this is a dividend play, right? They have calls, they have options. I had no idea. No idea. But yeah, this is a dividend play that a lot of people like. So it's a little bit dividend with a bit of growth to it, right? That's why people like it. But calls, you're wasting. If you're looking call like a call like Matt, or like you're just looking to get in. If you're looking for options, don't do it. Not financial advice, but financial advice, right? So yeah, yeah. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Take a second and smash a like. It really helps with the YouTube algo and stuff. So I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us, click the link at the bottom there. Come join us in Discord. Stop missing out. Yeah, iBuyer is still sitting at that double top, West 140. 140. Yeah, I just don't think. Yeah, Matt. I don't think there's enough movement there for you to be like if you're just shorting it, like short, then 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 at least you don't have you're gonna be okay because it's not gonna explode on you, right? So, but yeah, just be careful. Do, 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 do. Back to bed. Have a nice day. Get well soon, Goldie. Alrighty. Get well soon and get some rest. uh, do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Yeah, so some of these mineral stocks, I'm sure we're gonna keep them on the watch list for some time, right? OMEX, USAR, right? This one popped on that news, and then now it's slowly giving the gains away. A REC, right? American Resources, that thing is sitting at a double top, so it needs to break out, and it just doesn't have the volume yet. So maybe at some point, right? But that would have been a really good dip buy at 90 cents, though. And then obviously we mentioned CYCC earlier. It's still curling from the bottom, right? So a beautiful W on CYCC. It's approaching a double top here, obviously. So double bottom to double top resistance at 38 cents ish. Right? So 38, yeah, 38, that last high. So if you look to the left hand side and then 40, 41 cents for CYCC. CYCC, and then obviously again, Weight Watchers is still holding the bottom of the zone, right? So that other level at 74 cents. So let's see if we can curl and start exploding again, Grims. Exploding again. Mm, 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 mm. The explosion. Okay. Would be good. Would be good. Would be good. Are you still in those spy calls, Grims? The long ones? Can't believe you bought 650. 650s? Lord have mercy. All cars that are finished in the US that have 85% domestic content will have no tariffs. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. 70s. You guys are wild in the options channel. Reportedly called Bezos to complain about tariff label report. Hmm. Don't know if that's even true. Do 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 do. Okay. YouTube video. Let's see. Trying to predict Trump's next move. Let me click on it. Oh, I mean, honestly, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, that's too funny. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, my home. Okay. Mm-mm. Yeah, yeah. That's a solid 200, isn't it? So, yeah, you can kind of see like some of these patterns are very repetitive, right? So, like you notice how a stock is crashing, right? I mean, we say this all the time. Like, don't just randomly buy the dip because you're like, I want to buy the dip, right? Don't just randomly buy the damn thing when it's getting slapped, right? But look at that though. It's consolidating at the 200 EMA. Maybe it's okay to potentially take a gamble. Obviously, you have a supply zone there. So resistance at 315, right? But again, sometimes, like, and also it was a breakout of a breakout of a retest of a key level from the morning, right? So sometimes just let it consolidate. Let it consolidate. Is it finally above $2? Not yet. It's trying to. CEP is still doing what it's been doing the entire week. Just giving you opportunities, and then Weight Watchers is still holding that 74. 74. $74. Don't mind at all. Yeah, so CYCC obviously had that resistance we talked about, right? 38 cents. So right there, previous top. So it needs to break above that if it wants to go for that 40 cents. Yeah, no, TMRD has been nice. It's been very, very nice. You can tell it's lunchtime, right? Like it's a bit slower now. Definitely the lunchtime vibes. And then 3. Yeah. Nice and steady. Like they really slapped the rep. Like they slapped that thing from resistance. Sheesh. Straight to the 200. Slapped. Lunchtime slowness. Yeah, if a rep can stay above the 200 EMA, that'd be good. Alrighty, so watch 230, 335, 340 there. Maybe it can stay above it. That'd be good. DP, did you take some gains? Let me know. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, Ron, let me send you an invite. Let me send you an invite. I don't think you sent me your Discord name, did you, Ron? Discord will be Ronald? Okay, perfect. Two people sent me emails saying, my name is Ron. My name is Ron C. Well, there is really only one email I'm going to send out, so I don't know. La, la. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. 29th. Okay. We are all run C's. All run C's. I like how Weight Watchers is just consolidating here above 74 now. There's nothing wrong with that. To the other Ron. No, Ron. You're fine. No, I think I responded to your email, right, Ron? Let me know if you see it. Let me know if you see it already, and then I'll send you an invite. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 'Mm-mm-mm-mm. You did? You just jumped in now into TMDE? You did? When? Just now? Lord have mercy. You haven't sent an email yet? Well, it looks like there's multiple people sending me emails then. Everybody's Ron C. No email from. Yeah, you don't see like my email? Okay. Let me know if you see the email now. Marla? Yeah, I know, right? Unbelievable. Yeah. Yup. Just hold the consolidation area and we should be okay. IBIO. Wes, are you in this one? I know you've been spamming this one. Is drooling? I know, right? No, I don't think they can. I don't think they can see that anymore. I think I fixed it. I think I might have fixed it, T. Yeah, that was a good breakout for iBio. And Weight Watchers is trying to curl, curl, curl. Give us the curl. Okay. Yeah, I think we might have messed that up then, Run, right? We might have. I asked if there were two Run C's, but I think your name was Run, and then yeah, maybe I screwed that up then. Yeah. Okay. HIMS is curling. You definitely need that curl. HIMS, Kyle. Yeah, 35 again. Yeah, hopefully it keeps moving in that direction, so you can make your money back. Yeah, it's basically just going up with the markets, right? So just moving up with the markets is all, which is not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. Good to have a solid green day, Pump the markets. Maybe that's the next theme in the market, Wes. You know, drugs that have to do with stuff like this, weight loss, obesity. Maybe that's it. Do, do, do. Dan. Do. You guys better all be in calls in the. You guys better be all in calls in the options channel. Kenneth says up $200 on the day. Kenneth, come on. Kenneth, what's it? Yeah. Uh, so LGMK Weight Watchers are right. Good monies for me. 20%. Thank you guys. Another you can expect another month from me. Let's go. High five. Well then you renewed your membership, Kenneth. Weight Watchers made my wallet heavier as it should. Well done. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Your gold membership was paid for, right? Congratulations. Did you say we have a reverse split coming up? For what? Who's having a reverse split? I don't think I did. For Weight Watchers? No, they have earnings coming up in 2 days. Earnings in 2 days. Uh, I would take my monies and run, and then maybe leave a little bit of a YOLO for earnings. That's it. There's no other way to play it. At least take out your initial investment, because at this point, most of you guys have doubled your monies. Shima, you probably doubled your monies, right? At the very least, you take out that initial, right? And then you leave 25% for earnings or something. That's the only way I would play with it. Unless we crash before earnings, and then you could say, you know what, maybe I want to. But yeah, so if we crash before earnings and you've already taken all your monies, you can come back and say, okay, you know what, let me take a little bit of a gamble here in case they announce that they're not going bankrupt and the stock cooks to $3. But when we go from 10 cents, 11 cents to almost $1, yeah, any sorts of bad news, they're gonna slap it. Yeah, so it just depends what's happening into earnings. The last low price penny stock, FFIE, la 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 la, la 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 la, saying yeah, DP for sure. It definitely has the FFIE vibes, right? Especially if the chart is behaving like this. To me, this is still behaving really well from a technical point of view. So for now, we have 2 days before earnings, right? So yeah, I think it's there's so much time to see what happens before that. And if we're already all the way up there, then there's no need to be taking unnecessary gambles. Do. Na, 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 na. Come on now. I like the consolidation at the bottom, right? For our weight watchers here. So holding the bottom really well. Can we be done with lunch hour so we can pop? And CEP guys still look good, right? So CEP going for $33 again, the usual. No, 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 no. Sounds good. Sounds good. Once people, one of Bill, yeah, cannabis stocks always run every so often. I gave up on you guys, Dan. I gave up. I left. HIMS. What you're supposed to do, Kyle, is become a member and come make money with us. But no, you just want to take random gambles and lose money, you know? Trump to sign 3 orders today on manufacturing. Yeah, sounds good. Okay, back to our favorite stock here. Eighty-two, 82.50. Can we stop pumping again, please? We're kind of tired of this slowness, you know? Did you take some gains, Queen, from your Weight Watcher position? Because it ran all the way to 95 cents, right? Did you sell at the top? Or what happened? You're fully out? You made money, Queen? Did you make good monies? Did you make your money back? 89 cents? Give me a high five. Well done. Love it. Good. Make some of the money back. Tony? Yeah, 83 cents. So again, really good consolidation for anybody that wanted to get back in, right? Closer to that, 80, 70, 76, 74, 75, right? And then curly's here. So let's see if we can keep curling. Keep curling, Weight Watchers. No giving up. Travis. Unbelievable. Thank you, Ron. uh, Very nice curl. Travis, are you not a member? Or do you just have the free membership? I cannot believe you. I cannot believe you. I cannot believe you. Doo-doo. Mm, mm, mm. Why does T-non look interesting at $1? Why does it look interesting there? Yeah, good. 36. Yeah, look at that run. Very nice. Very close to getting your money's back. You are Travis? Okay, good. I was about to fight you. I heard myself. Ron? Yeah. The options channel is something else, guys. Something else. Something else. Right, E? Yeah. It's yep, exactly. Exactly. 90 now onshore to get back or wait. So your entry would have been closer to the consolidation at the bottom, right? But honestly, I would at this point, since you missed the bottom, I'd be waiting. Exactly, E, exactly. Don't be jealous of our love. Yeah, yeah. The chart just looked interesting, especially on that daily, coming off like $1 there. It's obviously lacking volume, so it's more of a swing play. But yeah, wonder if they did an offering after the last run. So then at least we know they have monies. So you can clearly see though, Weight Watchers is failing at 80, that 83 again, right? So that line is sitting right there, so it needs to break above it. They found another one. Oh, okay, okay. Hopefully, Travis. Hopefully, right? Make sure you watch the options class, right? Because I think that's what you're missing. Because your entry was never an entry in the first place. Or if even if you made money, so you should have just closed the position. Because so I think the difference is, Travis, you bought a position that was supposed to be a quick scalp because it was already at resistance, but it had so much momentum that it broke above resistance. So then you had to take the profits, right? But you held it for a few days, and the stock realized that it had resistance, and then it came back down. You know, so Trump to deliver a 100th day in office speech at 6 p.m. at really 100 days in office. Yeah. How about you just don't give a speech is all until you resolve the tariffs, and then you can come to us with. Honestly, what the hell? What the hell is 100 days? And yeah, it really went by fast. Huh? Time goes by really quickly. I still think that's unnecessary, but that's just me. Good, Queen. Good. 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 Thank you, Elisa. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no, Hims is giving some of your monies back, Kyle. So good job, right? Your next resistance is 36.40. So yep. I just don't think it's necessary. Is that a common thing? 100 day speech? Because you know what's gonna happen? It's gonna be all about tariffs again, right? Oh, these countries are scamming us, blah 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 blah. Shut the hell up. Come give a speech when the tariffs have been resolved. And then we can be like, yes, you did a good job. You caused chaos and you fixed the chaos. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah. By the media. Yeah. Just don't think it's necessary. If there was something huge to announce, that would be fun. Tony, I just don't like unnecessary things. I think this is unnecessary because it's gonna be all about tariffs again. Just when we were calming down from the tariffs, it's gonna be yap tariffs. No, I woke up and I drank some water. That's it. Nothing else. Nothing else. Unbelievable. Yeah, I'm a little bit hungry too. Come on, Way Watchers. Immigration. Hopefully, something else that has nothing to do with the markets, Chimat. I'm fine with that, you know? I did. Violence. Violence. Do. Spikes. Yeah, I could, I don't mind cookies. Cookies. Do. Uh, no. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Sheesh. Damn, virus, you see this? New lows? My goodness. Nastiness. Yeah, I think that's why I really want to wait for consolidation on a bigger time frame, 4 hour or something. To really see that it's found a base, because for now it still looks like the getting bull is getting entat still. Entat. Yeah, it needs to find a solid base and just sit there. Yeah, Weight Watchers, keep going. Keep going. 85 cents. I like it. Uh how fun would that be? $11? Yeah. So much nicer, huh? Here we go, guys. Nice curl here. Back to almost 87. If you bought the dip on WW, type yes in the chat. Yeah, I like it. If you bought the dipskis, type yes in the chat. Yes. Yeah, that was a good bottom, right? So don't catch the knife, let it drop and consolidate. Otherwise, you're just asking for violence. Yeah. So a few of you guys bought the dipskis. That 89 to 90 cents is still a problem. But I want problems always. Why is Foxhole getting a bit of attention? Is it because they're doing a split soon? Foxhole. Interesting. Yeah. Clint, you do. TMD is still looking okay. Let me take a look at Foxhole. Yeah, because the volume is higher than it usually is, and it hasn't gone anywhere. So, did they just do a split today? The 29th today, and the stock is still below $1. Idiots. Idiots. But I mean, it's holding 70 cents for now. So, huh? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we can actually watch this then. Makes sense. I thought there was a split coming, so yeah. So if they've done a split already, then we can kind of watch it. Yeah, if they've done that split already, and then we can keep an eye on it for potential breakout at some point, you know. But if it breaks below 70 cents, straight to the abyss. What's your question on AGMH? Isn't that thing done now? BTC with a bit of a pop there. Still needs to get above 96 though. Come on, BTC. Okay, back to our Weight Watchers. WW International. You know what's interesting? This whole time we've been calling it a Weight Watchers because that's what it is. But the name of the company itself is like WW International, according to WW. You're waiting for Dollar Land, Sammy? Me too. You and me and the chat. Yeah. No, we just care about the symbol and the charts and the boomskis. Na, 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 na. And CEP still at 33. DP, are you still in this one as well? I know you were in this one, right? Are you still holding this? And Bull with a bit of a pop. Every time we talk about it, it pops. 375 to 14, 1375 to 1428. I wonder if we actually get to 11 though, or if that thing's gonna leave us behind, you know? Robert, what's your question for AZTR? Again, you guys have to start clarifying your questions, please. Because when you just say AZTR, my thoughts, I don't know. I don't have any thoughts, you know? No more coming back. We're gonna start singing "Oh, when the Saints go marching in." Yeah. Are stronger support levels than those. I'm assuming the demand zones are stronger support levels than those smaller support zones. Not sure what you mean, like the thickness of the green zone or what, DJ? Because you're saying the same thing. The demand zones are stronger than the support levels, smaller support zones. So it's same. But yeah, so yeah, it's cooked. Yeah, that thing had a big run. So the The white lines, yes and no. Sometimes they're at the same spot, right? So, but yeah, the thicker the green zone, the stronger it is. Yeah. And also the white lines like are just lines that like I put them, right? So they're not exactly BTC's looking nice. Looking nice, BTC. Here we go. BTC. Give us more, please. Pump as much as Weight Watchers. 109%, please. They're at the top, yeah. There's only one indicator on my chart. It's just the algo. Yeah, and then obviously the rest just come to the algo as well, right? MACD, RSI, and all the other stuff. Right? All the same. Just one indicator. I might just have it edited in, it looks different, but all same, same. Ignore that for now. Ignore that for now, Shima. Yeah, ignore that. Uh, Despite voting for it. well, well, yeah. Oh, you don't have it? Oh my goodness, you're slacking. You know that, right? Here we go, guys. 89 cents. Woo! Finally, let's go. Weight Watchers. So we're finally pushing back up now. So if we can get back above 90 cents, that'd be good. That would be good. Yeah, anybody that's surprised about like the tariffs, like these companies wanting to pass the tariffs to like consumers, like this is what we've been saying the whole times, right? Like companies are greedy, right? So companies are greedy. If you think like the CEO of a company is all of a sudden going to say, you know what, last year I made $20 million, this year I'm going to make 10 because I'm cutting back the prices so we can compensate for tariffs. Yeah, they're not going to do that. So at some point, these countries are going to make deals and then they're going to go away. Right? That I think at least that's the intention. Or the tariffs are going to be at a reasonable price. But for now, if you think these CEOs are going to take a pay cut, it's not going to happen. Not going to happen. No way. No way. So, yep. If I'm gonna buy something and then like it's like, oh, there's a tariff fee, I'm just not gonna buy it. I'm just gonna Just gonna go find it somewhere else. No way, Jose. 92 pennies, guys. Ooh, beautiful. If you bought the dipskis, they would find other avenues if they jack prices. You did, can it? Okay, yeah. Maybe that's a really good store then. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So 90. If you look to the left hand side, there's actually 92 is right there. Actually, I'm gonna move this line up. Yeah, I'm gonna move it up to 92. So 992, and then $1. Let's go, DP. Let's go. It was so crappy. I made her send it back. Yeah, yeah. That stuff is usually made so cheap. Like you have to know what you're getting from there. Stuff that doesn't. Can it? Okay. So yeah, looks like we double topped the 92 for now. Yeah, yeah. So some profit taking going on at resistance then. Do I look for divergence? No, I do not. There are a lot of technical things, honestly, that I don't care for. Um, you know, like there are a lot of things that I just don't care for. But that's just the way it works, right? Like, you do the research, you find a whole bunch of things, and then you kind of narrow down to what works for you. You know what I mean? So, but like if divergence is working, I think you should use it because I think it's really good. Like sometimes you can spot some really nice entries on divergence, uh, but I can also spot those entries without using it. Yeah. Researching, exactly, Shima. So the boxes that came in were worth more. Exactly, Dan. I don't think I've ever ordered on Temu. I think those ads you get, right, like on Facebook and stuff. I think I clicked on one of those ads because it showed me something that I wanted, and it was really cheap, right? I'm like, ooh, let me click on this, and then by the time you get to the thing, they're like, oh, sign up here, or sign up here, or like sign up for this. I'm like, yeah, no, screw this, and then I just never got it. I think Amazon is like fairly good enough that you can find like options on there, you know. Yeah, yeah. I just get stuff on Amazon. Dang, that was a solid rejection there. For Weight Watchers. Oh, Dan, yes, please. Yes, please. Those protein things were good. Those were good, and they had a pretty good amount of like non-sugar. They go CEP guys, right? How many times are we gonna yell it today? Like, hey, $30 ish, demand zone, right? Boom skis. How many times, right? Not financial advice, but financial advice, right? So, yep. But then it goes back closer to 34 cents, and then it goes down over and over. So, see what happens this time. HIMS is still looking good for you, Kyle. So hopefully it keeps going. CYCC just consolidating and failing at 38 cents. Foxo again, no volume yet, so set an alert for this one maybe. Alrighty, if it breaks out, then it breaks out, then that's a good thing. And then obviously WW needs to break above 92 and close above 92. Wait, what's on my wish list? Oh, noodles. Oh my, your noodles, your cup noodles. Yeah, no, I don't know if there's a date yet, Shima. You think so? Temu is better than Amazon, really? Most things on Amazon have middle man make Chinese product la 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 terrace la 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 la. Really? Okay. I just never knew that Temu. Yeah, yeah. Some products on Temu though, like yeah, and I've seen some stuff, and it looks highly questionable. King, isn't there like quality control to some level on like Amazon? Maybe not, but yeah. Since yeah, probably probably. It's not bad if your income is low, DJ. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. That's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah. Also, like some of the shipping cost, you would think on some of these places, that doesn't that just ruin the whole point of yeah. Yup. Kyle. We finally broke Kyle, guys. We broke him, but then he went ahead and signed up for the wrong level. Usa. Anyways, Kyle, you have to upgrade to Legend, right? Legend or Gold, those are the only two levels available. So, no, 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 no. Marla, don't make me laugh. I'm gonna slap someone today. I'm gonna be walking to the gym and I'm just gonna slap someone. Legend or nothing, Tony. You're either a legend or nothing. So, or you're goat. Legend, goat, or nothing. between off the screen, yeah, you did, yeah. So when you want to join, just upgrade to legend already. So the level you sign up for doesn't give you access to anything. Virus, have a wonderful day. Virus, see you later. Did you pick up any bull calls, Virus? Not yet. Just waiting. I think Dan, yeah, Dan mentioned that the open interest was still pretty weak. So how do you upgrade? Just go back to the same link and just go back to the same link. See, now you've complicated your life because you weren't paying attention, Kyle. Unbelievable. Ah. So yeah, go back to the same link, the same area you signed up from, and upgrade, right? So, and if you need any more help, these are the instructions on how to upgrade your membership. Already, these are the steps right there. Cool. Just like it's like 3 steps. So go to the home page, right? The hot trades page. Click on like the membership section. Click on see perks. Click on the settings wheel, right? And then click on change level. Yeah. Let's go, AK. Where did you go? Have you been scalping Weight Watchers, AK? Where have you been? All these meetings. Where have you been? Unbelievable. Tony, seriously. Seriously. Spikes, I need a vacation, is what I need. I need to go outside. I just don't like people buying, I just don't like people buying where they're not supposed to be buying when the education is there, right? Like, if you're struggling because like the market's screwing you and, and like it's no fault of your own, absolutely. Absolutely, would be nice. But some stuff is just like some stuff you just shouldn't be doing, right? And you shouldn't be doing it. And we talk about it every single day on stream, right? So some stuff is annoying. Some stuff is annoying. I think I just get annoyed when when I see people buying at resistance, when I see people not having stop losses, right? And we talk about that stuff repeatedly, like we repeat it every single day on stream, right? It just becomes annoying. So yeah, pick up your favorite Fanta and enjoy it. Let's go, Tony. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I got promoted at your job. They're keeping you busy. Well, just give them 1 month of like, you being a good employee, and then after that start hiding in the bathroom or go to the meeting, but then use AI to like, yeah. Good job, AK. Congratulations. Yeah. Congrats. Congratulations. Uh, AK was working, AK was making money. She was pretending to work. Look at this guy. So AK was pretending to work, right? Because she was scalping and printing monies in the market. And then somehow her boss was like, AK, you've been doing a really good job. You deserve a promotion. You did a really good job. Unbelievable. Exactly. She was in the meetings and pretending to be in the meetings. She's like, "Oh yeah, good job. Yeah, yeah, that's good point. Trading stocks. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Don't worry, I did that. Uh huh. Gribbs, you see this? And promoted. You put some videos on how to trade yesterday. Do you remember what video it was? I don't know, DJ. I don't remember that. You need to scroll back and go find the video. Here we go. Come on, break 92 cents already. Mm, 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 mm. Here we go. 90 cents. 90 cents. Exactly, Grim. Exactly. I was going to say, exactly. Guess who's about to quit their job next? That's you every day, Sean. I'm not surprised. All of the hot trades criminals, they go to work and pretend to work. Meanwhile, they're on stream or in Discord. Here comes 92 cents. I'm not complaining. I am not complaining. I like it. That's how it should be. Making monies while making monies, right? Yeah. Today's the 20th. There we go. 92 pennies. This 92 is strong. Strong. Cup and handle, Nikolai. Strong. Break it. See, I knew it. Zaylee's like, I'm at work on stream right now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Why am I not surprised? Zaylee, do you have headphones in, or how are you watching the stream? Working while working, making monies while making monies. I like it, right? That's how it should be. With tariffs coming, we need to make monies while making monies, right? Yeah. Multitasking. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. I like it. ABAT. Intent investment. No, 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 no. Okay. Come on. Can we break above 92 cents? It's not like we're asking for too much. Break, 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 break. Let's go, Kyle. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome. Welcome, Kyle. Good job. You did it. See, no more stress. Now we can leave Kyle alone, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Welcome. So, Kyle, I'm going to send you a Discord invite, okay? So, this is your invite at the bottom of the chat. So, click that invite. Alrighty. You're only going to have access to one channel. So, once you click the invite, go to the Getting Started channel and follow the steps. Alrighty, so follow the steps in the getting started. Once you do, it's going to unlock the channel for you. It's going to unlock all the other channels. So click the link, follow the steps. Once you do, please watch the introduction video. The last video in the getting started channel will kind of tell you what all where to go basically. So, but we're going to be hanging out in Stock General. So once you connect, go to Stock General and ask questions if you have any. Okay, perfect. I can eat, run, trade, and be in a meeting all together at the same time. I like it. I like it. You need that to be successful in the markets. You need to be able to handle chaos. Otherwise, the markets will eat you alive. So multitasking is a requirement in the market. How the hell did Bitcoin go from like boom skis to red? Crazy. SPY just got entered as well. My goodness. Did Trump say something? Was it that whole stupid Trump speaking tonight thing? It was, wasn't it? And also beat Grim at the same time. Uh huh. Don't worry, Grim has been busy golfing. While you're working, Grim is golfing. Can you believe this? Golfing, AK. Yeah, resistance Archer. Did you take puts? Puts? You took puts? I like it. Well done. Let me look at the 5 minute on SPY here. Yeah, that thing was really stalling actually in a supply zone, right? That thing had a solid supply zone. Like, yeah. So Monday and today, right? SPY double tops. Yep. I like it. Good job. Drag bus. Yeah, no, we played with it earlier. Then it just hit resistance, right? It had a nice pop to almost $4, right? OMH. So yeah, and then they slapped it. So this run was nice, right? It's very nice. That was a good double bottom at the open too. And then the breakout, and then the boom skis, and then we just looked away. So now it's kind of sitting at 290 support again. So I'll see if it stays about that. Okay, back to Weight Watchers here. Come on, go boom booms. Do. Mm. And Spy's bouncing off the 200 on the 5 minute there, Archer. Can we just break 92 already, guys? Like, what are we doing here? Foxo is still slowly curling there, isn't it? Foxo. Slowly curling. Slowly. So again, Foxo's done a split today, right? Surprised that thing, anyways. Surprised they've done a split to below one and still below $1. That just seems like an idiot move. But anyways, maybe they have a plan to pump the stock. For now, it has to stay above that 70 cents. Has to. Below that, garbage. uh, Come on, 92. Okay. Do, 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 do. Mm, mm. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. What's stopping these green candles? And another fail. So this resistance is strong. Strong. Again, when you're sitting at a level like this is definitely not a buy, right? So it's more of a trim level. Take your gains, take some profits, right? Take some gains and see what happens with the rest. The dip buy was all the way down there, right? Consolidate curl. Now we need the boom booms. We need the breakout. There we go. Speaking of the boom booms, guys. 94. Here we go. 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 It still needs to close that candle above because we seem to keep playing games there. Like we're breaking above, but not quite closing above yet. Here goes the breakout. Here comes the $1. Here comes the $1, guys. Here comes the $1. Here comes the $1. Go, 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 go. 97 cents. I like it. I like it. I like it. Oof. So let's go, let's go, let's go. You should have held the 51-cent entry this morning. I mean, if you made monies, then no complaints really. AK, I think you said you found my dance video. Lord have mercy. Why is every streamer trading WW previous runner news? Yeah. So here's the screenshot of when we were talking about this last week, right? So again, these are Discord messages from Sunday and last week, right? So and again, you can kind of see like the conversation, right? So some wealthy dude took a 3% stake in the company, right? And then there was a whole bunch of conversations about like the company announced bankruptcy, but they don't really need to go bankrupt. So the stock had already gone from what? From $10 to 11 cents. And so it has the momentum, right? So why not? So again, if you're not a member in Discord, come join us, right? Because yeah, come join us. So $1 is going to be a pretty solid level, though, isn't it? Solid level. Solid level. So what a beautiful chart, huh? Beautiful chart. Again, if you're still in Weight Watchers, type yes in the chat. If you're still diamond handing that position, type yes in the chat. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. Drag Bus, you're welcome. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I like it. I like it. Yeah, let's see if we can break above $1 here. Just make sure at the very least you have stop losses in there just in case, because again, we've gone from 11 cents to a dollar basically. So that's a pretty sweet run. Just make sure you have a stop loss somewhere. Stayed for that $1 Wes. No, you made money though, right? So yeah. The only other thing you could have done is got back in, right? Because it's giving multiple opportunities. Like the stock has done an amazing job of like dropping and really consolidating, you know? Drop, consolidate, continuation. So I just moved that line. So yeah, the only thing you could have done differently is look at it and say, you know what, this thing is still looking good. Let me yeah. Look at that. Blue Wing says $600 in profits today from CEP. Thanks for introducing me to CEP. Love it. I'm glad someone is playing with that. I'm glad someone is playing with that. Blue Wing, welcome to the community again. Right? So $600, your membership is paid for already for the whole year. Right? You just become a member and your membership is paid for the whole year just because we talked about this thing. So again, we keep saying like this thing is an easy scalp, right? Easy scalp. Every day of the week, easy scalp, right? Every time it comes to this level, it's a bounce. Bounce, 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 bounce. So and then 34 resistance over and over, right? So yeah, well done. Give me a damn high five. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. So Blue Wing was like, you know what? You guys play with Weight Watchers. I'm gonna go play with something else. Also mean you're then exactly, Troy. Exactly. When you hold something overnight, you have to wake up early. Wake up early. What's with all these stupid spams? The Nancy Pelosi bot. That thing needs to chill. Okay, let's go back to is there anything else moving? I think at some point, look at Foxo, guys. Foxo is slowly creeping up, isn't it? Foxos are slowly creeping up. Again, the volume isn't quite there yet, right? Like I said, this one's because they've done that split today. We're gonna keep a close eye on it, right? So closer to 80 cents would have been really nice, actually. Closer to 80 cents would have been nice for an entry, but yeah, definitely a watch, especially since they've just done that split, right? Okay, back to Weight Watchers here, and buy a triple chocolate cake. I like it. Where's the dance video, AK? Is it uploading? Is it uploading? Curling, Carl. Curling. Please don't hate me for this. Oh my goodness. Oh, when someone says like, no offense, or like, don't be offended, or like, please don't hate me for this. No, man, I'm gonna watch that later because the beginning is already funny. uh, what the hell? Oh my days, that's funny. Okay, no, it is. It's funny. Unbelievable. You're lucky we're making monies in Weight Watchers, AK. Lucky. Otherwise, violence. Ah, you found it? Unbelievable, Troy. Yeah, stock general. Fox is still sitting there, so that looks interesting still. That looks like Tesh, AK. Okay. Okay, can we break out now? Oh no. Saif DMN, yeah, DMN has a lot of hype. I'm just not interested in that thing because it's a micro penny stock. You know, like that thing has two zeros in front of it, but maybe that's your type of stock, right? It's up 80% and it hit a double top already, so you can see the double top there, right? So this is not the first. Again, this thing was posted since yesterday in Discord. Like this thing was getting spammed in Discord yesterday, right? Today it's up 80%, Saif, right? So it's had a big run from the signals. So come on, Fox. So what are you gonna do? Is Fox we're gonna break out here, Yi? Break 90 cents. Cook a little bit on the watch list. uh, unbelievable. Unbelievable. We're just waiting for that next breakout, guys. I have a one-on-one in. Okay, I have a one-on-one in 50 minutes, so I have to get off before that. So let's see where we are in 30 minutes, guys. Alrighty, let's see where we are in 30 minutes, and then we can hop off and go continue in Discord. So again, if you're not a member yet, you're gonna miss out. Come join us in Discord. We're gonna be in Discord talking about Weight Watchers again. Maybe yeah. So 30 minutes. Mm. Kyle, did you click on the link? Are you good to go? Did you follow the steps? I want to go to sleep. See, every time we say we're gonna leave the stream, the stock starts going down. What's going on, guys? Is it just the Hot Rates members with all the monies buying this? This happened the other day too with Weight Watchers. We were like, oh, we're gonna leave, and then it went from 40 cents to 30 something. See, we run the streets. I'm kidding, by the way. Kidding. But again, $1 is a pretty big level, though, isn't it, guys? Like it's a pretty big level, right? I bet you everybody on the grammar was like, "Oh, let's go to $1 so I can sell," right? Pretty good level. See, we say we're gonna leave, and the markets go down. So here comes a retest of that 80 to 83 again. So let's see if it stays above. Good night, Grims. Good night. Good night. Chat later. Chat later. Unbelievable. See what you've done. See what you've done now, AK. Now Dan is. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, that next level is 80, 83-ish for Weight Watchers. Yeah, so to me that's just a retest, not a sign of the abyss, not yet. Yeah, but again, taking profits closer to $1 is a good thing, right? Good thing. Scaling out is a good thing. So, because everybody's doing the same thing. And then if we break above $1, then that opens up a whole new world. It's like a psychological like level. Like $1, everybody's like, oh, I bought that 20 cents, 10 cents, 40 cents, 50 cents, 70 cents. What's a good sell? Right below $1 is what they want to sell at, right? But once that level is broken, now they're like, oh, dang, no more $1. Oh, okay, now what? $3, $5. So that $1 is usually a tough spot. Yeah, DP, did you take some gains though? Right? Because you're up $200,000. You were up $200,000 down there, right? So at $1, who knows how much you're up. So did you take some gains? End of the day. End of the day. Ah. Oh my goodness. White House Deputy Chief of Staff Miller will take the Amazon statement at face value. Can take knowing Amazon rejected idea. Mm-hmm. What are gain spikes? Those things that make you thrust. Yeah, yeah. That thing. Mm-mm. Unbelievable. Here comes that 83 cents retest. Yeah, I think as soon as we said we were gonna leave, guys, the market says, "Oh, let's take our gains. Let's go." Anyways, still watching Foxo, guys. Keep an eye on Foxo, right? Maybe Foxo's gonna get a run at some point because they've done that split and the float is lower, right? So we'll keep an eye on Foxo the Fox. If it can break above 9 cents with some 90 cents with some volume, that could be a good thing. Then the 295 cents, right? And then $1. So yeah, unbelievable. Uh, 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 Spy with a tiny comeback. Unbelievable. Yeah, Fox is going for that 90 cents, isn't it? One tiny penny at a time. Uh, are we using Discord correctly? No, as long as everybody's happy and making monies, I'm happy. Right? You know what? You know what's nice about the community is we have fun when we have fun, but when there's monies to be made, we make monies, right? So sometimes people look at us and they're like, "Dang, these guys are just joking around all day." No, but like when there's monies to be made, we know there's monies to be made. Dan just likes chaos. 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 Here comes that 90 cent test here for Foxo. Is anybody in Foxo? We started talking about this one after the split closer to 80 cents, right? It's been slowly creeping up. Super slow though, right? Super, super slow. Super, super slow. So here's that 83 test. This level has been a magnet today. My goodness. Fox is not even on your scans. Well, that's why Hot Rates is the best PK. That's why Hot Rates is the best. Because we find names that are not on the scanner yet, and then they show up on your scanner, and then they're gone skis, you know? Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that 90 cents is the next little spot them already. Oh, it's your first day BK? Oh wow. Okay. Welcome. Let us know if you have any questions. And again, we're gonna hop off in like 10 minutes or so. So if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, come join us. Alrighty. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there, become a legend member or a gold member. Come join us in Discord because we're gonna hop off and go continue chatting in Discord, and you're gonna miss out on the gains, you know. You blew an account today. You're still up $500 on the day. Okay, for this week, nine hundreds. Good, Troy. Good. You blew a PA. Yeah, the way the markets dip and come back just makes you feel like we're set for a specific course, like to go up, you know. And here goes CEP again, guys. What a gem, right? What a scalping gem, CEP. What a scalping gem. Blue Wing, are you back in this or no? Archer, you guys are chaos. Chaos. Okay, sounds good, Troy. Sounds good. Have anyone here from Philadelphia? Who's from Philly? Philadelphia. So it looks like we're holding that 83, at least trying to consolidate, right? Which was the next level, right? This has been the magnet level from the daily chart. Oh, come on. Just for the sake of thrusting, you know? Come on. And now we have some new gifts to thrust with. Go, 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 go. This thrust today, guys, is dedicated to Weight Watchers and all the monies we've made, you know? So congratulations on making gains. You can't just make gains and not exercise, right? You make gains and you exercise. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go, 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 go. To the window and thrust. To the wall and thrust. Screw, screw. One Lambo to the sun at night. Come on. Go, go, go. If you made some monies in Weight Watchers, guys, if you're green for the day, you should be thrusting. I want to see those hands up to the hands up to the sky, please. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Hug. Twa. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. To the window, to the wall, to the left, to the right. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go, 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 go. And what? And thrust. And what? Let's go. That's your workout for the day. Thank you, Spider-Man. Uh we have a new member, Obi. Welcome back. I think, yeah, you just upgraded to legend, right? Welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Your Discord should update itself, Obi, and then you should be good to go. Yeah. So we have two videos, Kyle. Alrighty, there's two videos, right? So the second last video in the Getting Started channel will walk you through how to connect your Discord, right? And then the last video will show you like, okay, this is in this channel, this is in this channel, right? So if you watch those two videos, Kyle, it should walk you through. Alrighty. So click on the link, the second last video in the Getting Started channel at the very bottom, right? Second last, right? So it's going to say click on this to connect. And then once you connect, it's going to show you that, okay, welcome, you have all the channels, right? And then watch the last video, it's going to show you what's where. Let's go, OB. Welcome back. Welcome back. In the street with no clothing from thrusting, I think someone called the cops. Run, Troy, run. CGC. Someone mentioned that cannabis names we're going to push. CGC with a bit of a pop there. Uh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, of course, Shima. You're trying, Kyle? Yeah. And if you need any help, just send me a message in Discord, right? So my name should be in Discord on the right hand side. So so much new channels. Exactly, Ovi. Welcome back. Welcome back. You're missing out on the monies. Welcome back. If you haven't upgraded to legend yet, Bondi, what are you waiting for? Don't make me come find you. Don't make me come find you. CP is still failing at 34, but honestly, this stock still looks okay to me. You know, at some point it's going to break out. But those entries have been really easy to scalp, right? You could have sat all day on your computer and scalped this damn thing from the bottom. Easy monies on this one. At some point, it's going to break something, right? So up or down. Let's go, DP. Yeah. Yeah. I know, right, Shima? Unbelievable. 337, stop at 340. Okay, resistance check. Yeah, of course. right there. 350, 350, 350. That last high 350, this high 350. It looks like it's anywhere from 350 to 355, but really I'm just going to call it 350. Yeah, see if we can break about 350 and actually pop, you know. Guess what, guys? Foxo's at 91 cents. Is it on the scanners yet? Right, so from 80 cents to 91 cents, right? Nothing crazy, but you can see that it's slowly creeping up, right? So, and nothing too crazy. But again, Tilray is also popping now. Is that cannabis news, guys? There has to be cannabis news, right? Because both of the cannabis names popping is a sign, isn't it? It's a sign, isn't it? Let me take a look. CGC. ACB is the next cannabis name we're probably going to get, right? So look at that. Again, nothing crazy, but cannabis stocks. Are we onto a theme here or what? Yeah, the weed theme. uh, yeah, the float is huge, Bradley. That's why I usually just look at CGC or ACB instead, or a can, right? But CGC and ACB are usually the top two ones. Right? I'm not sure why they're popping now. Yeah, I don't know why they're both popping. So I don't know if there's a theme here. Yeah, cannabis stocks getting high. Let me take a look at CGC. Tilray was the other one, but let me look at ACB because that one never showed up on the scanner, but it also had the same reaction, right? So yeah, there's nothing crazy happening there though. So exactly on the TSX weed. I mean, the theme is weed, though. It's cannabis, weed. What do you want it to say, Kenneth? It's a weed theme stock. Funny. I know. I always did. They make good stuff. Yeah, I wish there was a theme though, because if there isn't a theme, then you need to kind of wait for it to catch a bit more momentum. Weight Watchers, guys, is still just sitting above that 83 we talked about in the 200, so we'll keep an eye on it. Ready? So maybe. Oh, my home is still holding that same support, 290 support, OMH. BK, yeah. I mean, I think he mostly came for the gains, for the monies, for the sponsorship, but came for the monies. Come on, Weight Watchers. You're back in at 81. Sounds good. Yeah, not a bad entry at all. Let's see if we can curl here. Uh, La 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 I'm not la 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 to watch this every time and try la la la. Yeah, Kyle. Yeah, I'll send you a video here. So again, watch the two videos, right? Once you follow the steps, you'll be good to go. And if it's not working on the phone, try the computer. Uh, oh yeah, you have a one-on-one in 25 minutes. No, I should be ready. Should be good. I should be good. I'll let you know. I'll let you know, Jay, if I need to. If I need like a little bit more time. If I need a bit more time. Do, do, do. AK, back to meetings. Okay, sounds good. Again today for BK. Yeah, once we break $1. To have a wonderful meeting, AK. See you later. Alrighty. Yeah, no, I'm gonna hop off soon so I can get a snack and then get some one-on-ones done. Otherwise, we're gonna be chilling here all day again, and then I'm gonna slack. So again, guys, let me know if you have any last questions. We're gonna hop off in a minute or so. Any last questions? Let me know. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, just click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Become a Legend member, and I'll send you the link. Alrighty, so we'll hop off in a minute or so. But yeah, so don't forget to smash a like, please and thank you. Take a second, smash a like. So the dotted lines on your charts are the trend lines. Yeah, exactly, exactly. So ascending and descending trend lines. Yeah, correct. Do, 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 do. Absolutely. Thank you, D. Thank you. Ah, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Do, 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 do. I Yeah, I'm very punctual, always on time. Not, I'm always late. Lateness, lateness. Yeah, Foxo is super slow, like super, super slow. But Foxo is like moving one penny at a time, one tiny penny at a time. One penny at a time, Foxo. Foxo the Fox. uh no, I just got used to it now, Creo. These criminals, they want to end me, so uh have a wonderful rest of the day as well. Nice to meet you, and see you tomorrow. Thank you, MJ. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Alrighty, see you in Discord. See you in the Discord. Yeah, exactly right. It's very slow. But again, if you bought Foxo when we first mentioned it because they did a split, it was all the way down there, right? So it's been super annoying, but it's super super slow, 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 slow. So yup, 95 cents is your next big level here for this thing. See you in Discord, CM. See you in Discord. 5 lines. Not sure. Have a good one, Chester. Alrighty, see you tomorrow. Same time, same time tomorrow. Ooh, SPY looks nice. SPY looks nice. SPY looks nice. Archer, are you in some calls? You better be in some calls. Better be in some calls. Better be in some calls. I like it. I want to see that 555. I want to see it. Waiting to see the 200 bricks on the 4 hour. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Again, Weight Watchers, guys, is doing a good job, right? It's holding the level that it needs to stay above, so that's perfect. Right, holding the support, and now it's testing a bit of a descending trend line. So, yep, tapping and failing. So that again, that purple line right there, right? Clear resistance from the top, right? So you could put a line there from the top, and it would translate all the way down, right? So all the way. Right, so that line is going to be a bit of a problem, isn't it? So it also goes like it matches all the way to the bottom there. So need the breakout for Weight Watchers. Yeah, chaos. It still looks good though, just holding the bottom, holding that demand zone. You know. CEP is right on the verge of breaking out. Weight Watchers is right there. So everything looks interesting. Interesting. Here we go. Are you gonna break out? The last one was. Yeah. And then all of a sudden, Foxes is just gonna explode up. Anyways, so we're gonna leave it here for the day, though, guys. Be safe. Have a wonderful rest of the day. We'll see you guys in Discord. Let's make some more monies, please. Alrighty. And if you're not a member, we'll see you tomorrow. If you do become a member, well, the link is going to be in the community section, or just send me an email. Much love all. Bye, Troy. Bye, Archer. Thank you, Yi. Bye for now. Alrighty. And thank you, Shima. See you later. See you in Discord. Alrighty. Bradley, thanks. Bye for now. See you in Discord. Practice the dance moves. Yes. Yeah. Alrighty. Bye, guys. Bye for now. Do, 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 do.